when the world's still sleeping. He laces up while the rest of y'all dreaming. 50-something and they counted him out. He don't even hear the noise, he tuned it out. Every mile is a message sending out loud. That hustle don't have an age, say it proud. Each day with D, he's doing it his way. Grinding through the broke days, hair full of gray. He rises, Lord, he rises. Each day, each mile, each dial, each road, each day.
TMXXB, what's going on?
Each day with D.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing? I gotta get my setup here. It's all jacked up. Jeez. Streaming, I tell you. When you get to streaming, man, it's crazy. I don't really want to do this order, but Lala B, what's going on, Lala? I see you as up late, Lala. 9 items. Person wants me to bring him a copier, printer, multi-purpose printer here. And then 2 other customers, they logged them all together for 21 bucks. Not looking good. How's Lala doing? You doing all right, Lala? $13. I'm debating if I want to do this order or not. You took an accidental nap earlier? Oh, okay. You're just not going to bed. Oh. That's wild. Well, yeah, printer or copier, printer, whatever the hell it is, yeah. For your computer. That's one customer, and then there's 2 other customers, and all 3 of them only tipped $5. I'm like, I ain't going in there shopping for all that. Maybe for $30, $10 per customer, and then $5 if you got some heavy stuff, I mean, come on now, let's. I mean, I was going to do this one. It was like $32, but it's 40. It's like 56 items between 3 customers. I mean, I'm literally going to do a $10 shopping order for 20 items. That, to me, it's just, that don't make any sense. I mean, one customer, 20 bucks, 20 items. But man, the orders I'm getting this morning, man, are just, I mean, I'm getting $5 Doordash. Doordash already sent me 2 $5 orders. I mean, I can say, okay, I'm not doing it, but I know a lot of people, they don't have that choice. They've got to take it. They can only be out certain times a day. I got a couple more weeks, and I think next week, all the youngsters around here go back to school, so that means I'll be able to get all the early morning orders. Deep Sing, what's going on, Deep Sing? Good morning, good morning. It's going to be a really fun work day. Oh, yeah? That's good with those kind of tips. Yeah, that's not good. Exactly. Your earbuds are from Apple. Yeah, I put one. What I do is I wear one on this side. That way this side's open, so you can hear. I wear this one. That way I hear my directions so you guys don't hear the directions. Vic Yen, am I bi? What does my sexuality or lack of, what does that got anything to do with relevance of what you're doing today? I mean, it's not like we're gonna meet up and hook up or whatever. I mean, if we were, that'd be something totally different. But if we're not, I mean, what difference would it make if I am or not? I mean, just randomly go in people's chats and say, "Oh yeah, you worry about their sexuality? What do you worry about my sexuality for?" Do I feel bad about Russia? I don't live there, so I don't really have a feeling one way or the other about Russia. Is that where you're from? Are you from Russia? You from Russia? I welcome everybody, don't matter where you're from. Just gotta be respectful for other people that's might be from somewhere else or whatever. Take hatred and all that. You can take that somewhere. Other channels, there's plenty of other channels that entertain that. But I welcome everybody, don't matter where you're from. If you from this planet or not. I mean, oh, you're interested in me? Okay, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, just hang out, subscribe, hang out for a while, and you'll hear a lot of stories that I got. Go back and watch some of my lives. I got like over 300 lives over this past year. I just celebrated my 1 year channel anniversary, so I got plenty of videos on there that I describe a lot of things in life that I've been through. I mean, I guess I'll do this one. This is only one customer. I don't really want to, but $16, 12 miles, 7 items. I think it's a bunch of protein drinks. Yeah. Ladies sleepwear, and then the rest are protein drinks. Mr. One Lizard, what's going on, Mr. One Lizard? Yeah, that's a little odd just saying. Oh, yeah. Coming in hot. Yeah, coming in hot. Go straight to it. I mean, can you just imagine that, Lala? You're going into each person's stream saying, "Hey, what's your sexuality?" that just, of all things, this is that's odd, right? Oh man, they went up to $24. I guess I'm gonna go over and get this printer or whatever the hell it is. I mean, it's $24 for 6 miles. So I mean, I really can't. It started out at 18, so I guess I'll go ahead and do it. I mean, it's only going like 6 miles total, so. Bad thing is, I gotta go over to the other Walmart, so I still got a little distance. Justin Samuel, what's going on? Bus told you to have a good day, so you went home. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's pretty sad though. If you change your job. If that's, I know it sounds. Oh yeah, it's easy. For you to say. Say change your job or whatever. But why? If your job's been that miserable, why haven't you been looking for another one? It's a whole world out there. You do whatever you do. That's on you. You and your family and what you got going on, that's on you. But, I mean, why live life miserable? that just don't, I can't understand that with people. How they'll say, oh man, my job just, and they'll just be complaining, just like Doordashing. People complain about Doordash, low rates and all this, and wish it could be back in the day and all that stuff. Why? Why not just worry about what we're doing right now? You prefer to use a little bit more tact, yeah. If it gets the day going, might as well, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's $24. I got how much I got in tips coming in? I done 201 yesterday, so I'm happy right now. $17. I got $17 in tips, so this right here put me at $40. This will put me at $40. So it's only 10 total items, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, it's only a total of 10 items, 3 customers. So it's not quite $10 a customer, but the one's only getting just that printer. Kaylee! What's going on, Kaylee? How's allegedly doing today? Allegedly. Yeah, I had the apps on. I've been up since 4. Worked on my thumbnail. Cleared out a lot of photos and stuff. I bought a new case for my phone because it broke. And I thought, okay, I'm going to put a magnet on the inside of it. Failure. Yeah, failure. And then I changed my mounts, so you guys are, I don't know. I'm probably going to have to change it back because it's messed up. Alicia has 4 months today. Yeah, isn't that something? Where's the time going, right? She'll be up talking and walking here soon. Mama, come on, Mama. You're going to be hearing that here shortly. Mama, come on, Mama. Then they'll come in hot with the attitude. Pretty soon it'll be like, I'm not going to listen to you, Mama. be calling you Kaylee before she. Kaylee, now listen to me, Kaylee. Instead of Linda, it's gonna be Kaylee. Listen to me, Kaylee. Kids nowadays is something else. Hey. Yeah, they'll be growing up fast. Oh, man. Yeah, I was looking at Facebook this morning too, going through clearing a lot of my stuff out. I was going through Facebook. You know how they always put the memories up, like how many years later or whatever. And it's wild to see that my 2 youngest daughters, and it was like, I think it was like 13 years ago or something like that. I took them to a park or something. I can't remember what I think it was a park or whatever. And it was me and them, and it's to think, they already have babies of their own, and then to look back and see those memories that pop up like that was pretty wild. You've really been happy lately? Well, that's good. Good. 4 months, I know. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I mean, it's like I've said, we've entered a new phase in life of all of us. How some people will say, oh man, it's going by slow, or whatever, but it's really not. We've really, our time has really accelerated. It may seem slow to some people at that moment, but overall, we've all been going so fast. Time's automatically sped up. I mean, Saturn's the keeper of time, and Saturn's gone, direct. So it's like it's speeding up. Just like knowledge, technology, it's like it's everything around us. It's not just our perception of it. It's like the whole world itself and the whole existence itself is sped up. That makes you so happy to hear, Kayla. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you deserve it. Everybody deserves to be happy. Everybody deserves to be happy. I know you're getting ready to head back for everybody heading back, right? You got to have to deal with all that and stuff. And that's good too, that you're going to be able to get around you know different energy, a new energy, and all that stuff. That'd be nice. Need to try to get a couple hours of sleep before you go to work. La la. Well, you should have stayed up partying in the hot tub or whatever Matt and them was doing. Get you some rest. La la. Oh yeah, just go ahead there, bud. Just go ahead. Why not? You sped through here, now all of a sudden you're going. Donkeys, man, donkeys. Donkey already this morning. I mean, well, I don't know why people's going this way. Does that make you feel better there, bud? Your jacked up pickup truck with your probably $1,600 payment. Donkeys. Busy lady. Yeah. Well, jacked up pickup truck. This guy's got a GMC Sierra AT4X. He paid what, 170, 100, by the time he's all done making his payments, probably about 150,000 for that, right? 150, 160,000. I mean, you got it jacked up, so it didn't come factory like that. So, he customized that. Speeding, swerving. I'm surprised he used his turn signal right there, because he didn't use it while I go cut in front of me. It's like his payment's got to be at least $1,300 a month. I mean, they just give credit to anybody, man. You get out here and just think you can live off credit, man. That ain't how life is. Only takes one incident and you're done for. But do you think they're going to pull him over for speeding and all that stuff? No, they're just going to let him go by. They're too worried about, people, sleeping in a parking lot in their car, worrying about what they're doing, instead of worrying about people like that have total disregard for the safety of others. A person is living in their car, or, camping in their car, whatever you want to call it, car life in it, or whatever, in a parking lot, not bothering nobody, Why mess with them? But yet people out here that's endangering, swerving, no turn signal using, speeding, let's not focus on those people. Let's focus on people trying to go through the struggles that they're going through in life right now. It's crazy. I don't really want to do this order, but I got to have something on the books. Like I said, I'll be at $40 after I do this. It's only 10 items, so, and it's going over to the apartments, and it's going over my little neighborhood, so it'll be all right. I mean, I could have done a couple of Doordash, but yeah, I'm not worried about doing that. I finally made it to Pro Shopper yesterday, which was shocking. Actually, I was surprised on how much. I done almost $90 on Grubhub last night. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. I was going to go live last night, but it was just too hot. It's supposed to be 95 today. There's no breeze out here. I mean, it's like 63 right now, but there's no breeze or nothing, man, to kind of stir the air up. Corn's up so damn high right now. It's crazy. I did, Biz A, I did publish my my song that I got a video on, my Dangerous Love song. I did publish that on Sono. Go over there and check it out. Should be under each day TV. Miles on the clock. My soul, nobody sees. I've given it my all. This is Dean. Hustle each day. Build on the dream. Miles on the clock. No one to save me, just me and the order and the tip money, baby. I'm gonna, make videos and publish those too as well. Etta Bailey, what's going on, Etta Bailey? How are you doing? Dash F70. How's it going there with you? Doing all right? Yeah, see, I got a new case for my phone, and I put the magnet behind it, but it won't stay on my freaking thing. So that was a damn failure. Uh-oh, we got something out of location. Great. Guys hear the train? I got you guys on the mag one. Now this case will fit on the other phone. The problem is, you're chilling. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just doing Spark shopping order. 3 customers. 3 customers, 10 items. But like I said, it's only. Oh shit! I'm getting a booster seat. Oh hell, I didn't see that. Damn, I got to get a booster seat and a damn printer. Well, they're getting some work out of me on this order. That's ridiculous, but okay, whatever. Oh, I got a cart right here too. Cool. But yeah, Biz A, I published that song here. You guys hear the train on Sono. I'm gonna make another video. I gotta make some video. I was working on making a video on my other song. One of my other songs. I was working on making a video on that, but it ended up. I got it partly. Oh, there's my Tahoe lady. Damn, she got her a big order. It looks like. She probably got her that $35 order. No, it's one customer. Yeah, she got one customer. That's crazy. Oh, she's driving the Honda today. Huh. Must try to save on her gas. She's like, I'm going to drive the Honda. She got a Honda Accord. Like, I don't know, 21, something like that. 20 or 21, I think it is. I don't know what her husband does. But she's got her husband. I don't know what he does. He's doing something. It's crazy. Morning, lady.
Hey, good morning.
How
are you doing?
I'm doing great, thank you. I did a real nice Uber one last night. Best Buy. a day USB-C adapter or something like that. I did that last night, and it was $21 going 7 miles. That's all it was. That was my last order I did last night, I think. I'm like, you know what? I'm done with this, man. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go over here and get this damn car seat first of all. Probably I guess I'll put the printer at the bottom. Find this here, C7. C7. Ah, great. It's gonna be fun trying to find this damn car seat. Oh hell, we got the baby monitors and stuff. All right. Hold on, I gotta mute you guys. Got the freaking music. Man, this back to school stuff's wiped out. Hell, all they got left, they don't even hardly have anything on the back to school. They're about ready to switch that over to Halloween, I bet. Because it is like gone. Like a whole aisle of it's empty. It's crazy. Oh, they got this freaking music playing. I don't know what the hell kind of music they're playing. Jonathan K, what's going on, Jonathan K? Last year, horrible sold out shops just do food. Just what? No, hell no. Shops is where it's at, man. Food delivery ain't where it's at. No, hell no. I turned down like $3, $5 orders. Now Grubhub. Now see, I done all food with Grubhub last night, and I done almost $90. So it depends on what In the evening time is pretty much in this market. It's Grubhub. Like, I mean, I did, how many orders I do? 4 orders. I did 4 orders and almost $90 in less than 3.5 hours. So, or actually less than, was I even out 3.5 hours? I don't even think I was even out 3.5 hours. Yeah, 3.5 hours. No, it was 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours I did that. I don't know what we got here, turtle wax. Let's see, 32, here, it should be right here. Where are we at here? Come on, L32, 38. What is it? Bug. Oh, it's back here behind this thing. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I done real good last night. 7. See where this guy's at. I love his flash feature, man. If nobody has this flash feature, you need to be getting on it. Where's the glass cleaner at? Man, that's the only thing I hate about this is, oh, there it is. That's got to be it. these batteries go out. It's like, yeah, this was a good idea. It was a good idea until the batteries go out on these. Let's see, L36. Get this extension here. It's probably this one right here, I bet. Come on. Yep, nope. Not that one. No. How the hell is it not that one? It's gotta be this one. 48 inches. Oh, that's a microfiber. Hold on, I got this stupid music. Cassandra! What's going on, Cassandra? Good morning, happy Wednesday, everyone. Yeah, Cassandra. Cassandra, you've been playing video games there. You're kind of throwing everybody off. Doing collabs. Yeah, you're doing too much, man. I'm like trying to find you, and you're like doing this, doing that. I'm like, where the hell's she at? What's she doing? I mean, you do what you do, but yeah, that's what you're doing here. What is, I don't understand what's going on here. It's supposed to be 1196. I don't even see this 1196 here. I don't know what's going on. Hold on here. I got music playing. Yeah, Cassandra, I got this. This was 23.50, I think. 22.50, 23 $23 basically, and some change, whatever. $23 for this 3 customers, 10 items, going basically 6 miles by the time I get it all done. One of them's going to an apartment though, and they're just getting a copier, printer, whatever the hell you want to call it, printer. I got to go over here and get it in electronics here, but quick little easy order, get me going. Something over 20 bucks, man. It's like hell. Everything else is $5 food orders and some BS shit. So hold on. be calling people out, man. Dude be coming in the wrong way and shit. It's like, come on now, bud. He was like, oh. I'm like, you're going in the exit, bud. You're preventing me from making my money here. Shit, I don't go to your job. Cassandra! Love you, Dean. I appreciate it, Cassandra. Thank you. Appreciate it, dear. Yeah, I've been trying to go in there, but like, you be talking to everybody while you're trying to work. I'm like, she ain't getting no orders done. I was cracking up. I was like, she's in there socializing. Like, look like running for the mayor. I was like, Cassandra out there talking to everybody, saying, hey, how you doing? I was rolling. I was like, she ain't getting no orders done out here socializing with everybody. I thought it was funny. I was sitting there rolling. I was like Cassandra out there trying to run for mayor in Walmart. I was like, she's out there doing all kinds of stuff. I was rolling. I was like, look at Cassandra. She go. Yeah, it was funny. Hold on. Put the printer. Sorry, guys. Oh no, I bumped you guys. You guys fell on the ground. Damn, I'll break my camera. I'm gonna put the printer in the front seat. Yeah, I was rolling on that. Leave my cart here because I'll probably be back. But yeah, Cassandra out there giving the queen wave, hugging everybody. I'm like, you're supposed to be getting this order done here. I said, no wonder why you ain't making no money. She's out here trying to socialize with everybody. Shoot, I still socialize with people, but I'm trying to get my money. Shoot, the orders are only there when the orders are there. But I was sitting there rolling. And then teacher the other day, I thought she was doing fine, but she wasn't paying attention to what was going on. I mean, I understand having co-hosts and stuff, but I mean, if you ain't having, I don't know, everybody do whatever they want to do on their channel, but your co-host is supposed to keep your chat going while you're out doing what you're doing. Let's see, hold on here. Oh yeah, I actually got 6 orders done that day. Oh, just 6, that's it? Just 6 orders. 10 hours. I mean, you figure an order an hour, I mean, that you should do 10 a day. It'd be 10 hours if you're out. Or if you're out 6 hours or whatever, yeah, I mean. Where am I going? Dropped the printer off over here at this apartment. Should be just right around the corner here. Looks like second floor. That's the sad part about it. Looks like second floor. Just right around the corner here, though. Have you been doing? I've been live. You just ain't catch me. You ain't caught me. I've been live almost every day. And if DJ goes live, I don't like if somebody that I support is live. I generally don't go live. I mean, because my channel's never been about me and how much I get out of it. I rather help other channels out. I've helped so many channels out, and obviously I'm not saying I'm trying to take credit for it because it takes a community, but I've helped a lot of channels out. And I do a lot of behind the scenes stuff. I've been doing some research on some other things though, and I've been like concentrating more on my music and stuff, which I got to get your song. I think I found it, so I just got to download the audio file for it and get it sent out to you. I think I found it. What day was it? I don't know. I've been busy. Shoot, I made over $200 yesterday, and I only worked 6 hours. I think maybe seven hours. Yeah, I think I worked 7 hours. I mean, Grubhub had me going so busy last night, it was crazy. I did almost $90 in 2.5 hours. 2 hours and 45 minutes maybe. It was less than 3 hours, I know that. because I wasn't even out 3 hours. The orders got to be terrible, and I was like, forget this. But I done almost $90 just on Grubhub last night. Bobby, what's going on, Bobby? How's Bobby doing? Yeah, I mean, I've done like close to 200. Hold on, let me switch you guys on here. Switch this green screen off here because it's reflecting on that. There we go. Oh, we got the youngsters. Yep, they're starting already. Here we go, Valerie. Hey, Valerie, how's Valerie doing? But yeah, I mean, I've been live almost every day. But like, if channels I support are live, it's easier for me just to sit back in the background, let them do their thing. Like DJ on Big 3 Dashing, he only goes live so many, a couple of times. Plus he's got, getting ready for his tournament and stuff like that he's getting ready to do. And I like supporting people like that. It's hard to support somebody. I mean, I support a lot of channels, but I'm in the background because I'm busy. It's not that I'm not supporting everybody. I am. But it's just that I'm usually in the background. People's like, oh, well, you don't ever comment. Well, sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. It just depends on what I'm doing. If I'm busy, then yeah, I'm not going to. Because I still have other things I'm, going on in the background with what I'm doing. Like trying to get my channel. I'm working on my music. I'm working on trying to get the music videos up and like a lot of things. You went to the food pantry yesterday and this Mexican guy came in. They asked him how many in your family, and he said 8. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you figure you got you got cousins or what a lot of them bring a lot of people over and stuff. I know where I'm at now, the neighbor down the street there's like 8, I said 8. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 cars, and I don't know how many people. It's only a 3-bedroom, so I don't know how many people stand there, but they have 5 automobiles that all go to just one house. So they probably have every bit of 8 people staying there. I mean, rent's so expensive, you gotta have roommates. So if they're family members, and I found, not trying to be like whatever, but if you have a good family network, no matter where you're from, if you have a good family network, you all are going to help share with the expenses and stuff. Get one car payment. Y'all ride together. Y'all go to work together. That way you hold each person accountable. It's like you're getting up going to work. Why isn't the person that's in the same household? Why aren't they getting up and going to work? If they work a different shift or they do something different or whatever, that's something different. But if y'all work at the same place and y'all live at the same place, why wouldn't you ride together? That way you can hold each other person accountable. And that's the one thing I didn't like about when I was having to take somebody to work or whatever. Like my mom, she used to take somebody to work with her all the time. Well, what if that person calls off? Then it throws your whole routine out because you're used to going and picking them up and getting them to work. And you're holding them accountable or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But then the flip side of it is if you're not feeling good and then you call off work, then that means the other person has to call off work or find other ways to get to work. So, it kind of goes both ways. It holds people accountable, basically. And if you're all, you're living together like that in the household and the family and stuff, yeah. I mean, if the people are over the age of 18, they should be getting their own food pantry stuff. You know what I mean? They shouldn't be taking advantage of, I got my cousins and everything, living with me and they're over the age of 18. No, they need to be finding out their own way of providing for themselves. I'll agree with that. Because I know when I went to homeless shelters and food pantries and meal sites and stuff like that, no, we're not getting it for other people. You're getting it for yourself. I got turned away a lot. Just being a guy, being a single guy, I got turned away a lot from different facilities. I mean, it's rough being a single person, especially if you're a guy out here. You got to do everything on your own. You know, I'm not saying ladies. You know, ladies the same way, but it's, you know, ladies. You can choose a relationship where men can't necessarily choose a relationship. Not saying you just got to get with any old Joe. You know, any old Joe, but you know, you've got a lot of options out there. You can get with women. I mean, you know, or you know, bisexual people or whatever. You know, man, they got school bus scaring coming around here. People that stay on the curb here. Good night. I got all the youngsters everywhere around here now. Man. First day of school. Everybody's out here doing. Come on, come on, dude. Let's get on the curb here. Got a freaking adult guy standing there. What a bad example, man. I mean, he might be a father or whoever he is, but he's a bad example right there. Let's see, where am I at? Right here? I think I'm right here. He's sitting there standing out in the road. You know, it's like, come on, get in. Let's get on the road here. I don't know. Is this where I'm going right here? 26. I was hoping they'd be downstairs. Oh, there's 27. Dang. And that means hold on, let me go around the curve here. See, again, no instructions. You know, it's an apartment complex building deal, and there's no instructions. Okay, they put 18 and 28 next to each other. How stupid's that? Why wouldn't you put, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 all the way around the bottom, and then put 2, 3, 4, 5? You know, stupid. So I got 28 on this side. I got 27 right there. That means I gotta go to the second floor take his printer. 27. Yeah, it means I gotta go to the... Stupid. Yeah, I mean that there, man, he's just out there in the middle of put my 4-ways on here. Block these people's driveway, which I don't, or their garage. I don't like doing that, but scan it. Where the hell's the park code's right on the other side? So I learn how to speak English. Good thing is it's a light printer. Got a carrying handle and everything with it. There we go. Next customer's just right across the way. Hold on, see what I got here. Steven, what's going on, Steven? Sorry, guys, I was trying to find this. I got to watch out for these youngsters. They're all going back to school today, and I got them standing out. I got the dad or whoever, the guy, the adult, standing out in the middle of the freaking, standing outside in the street. I mean, I can understand putting a buffer between you and the youngsters, but don't stand in the road. I mean, come on now. Stand on the curb, have them stand inside the curb from you. I mean, come on now. Totally disregard for laws. You know, you can't be a pedestrian standing out in the middle of the street here. I just literally going across the street here to the next apartment complex, drop this second order off. Super easy order. I mean, it's like nothing here. I'm hoping this is the I would say it's probably going to be the booster seat. They probably need them dry erasers today too. They ended up not getting them. Hold on, is this it right here? Yeah, this is it. All right, let's see what we got. 31. Okay, so 31, third floor. Great. We'll go here to the third floor, carry this stuff up here. Let's see what we got here. I think this is it here. Let me double check. 431. Okay, yeah. Matter of fact, I think I've delivered this person before. Should be the first door right there. Which items am I getting here? Oh no, it's the it's the car cleaning stuff. Oh, okay. It's the car cleaning stuff. Cool. That makes it super easy. Yeah, it is. Cool. I'll go ahead and fill out everything while I'm down here. Yeah, they're just getting one bag plus the car cleaning stuff. A brush and a gallon of bug cleaner. It says it's a business that I'm going to, but I don't think that's correct. 3.7. 3.7 is all we're going for this last drop. Come on now. Don't mind me, folks. Trying to get my all discombobulated here. Alright. I probably already got my Taco Bell order probably came in already. Whew. Alright. This window up here. Alright guys, I'll get to you here in a minute. Hold on. $2 mission pay. Alright. I finally made it back up to Pro Shopper on Doordash too. Sweet. Alright, where am I going? Left here, right? Should be going left, yeah. Alright guys. Well, I guess I could have put some music on for you guys to listen to. Hold on, see Steven says good morning. It says, have I ever been a landlord? No, my mom was a property manager for 23 different facilities. And my first ex-mother-in-law, mother-in-law, whatever you want to call it, you know, my ex-mother-in-law, she used to be a real estate broker, and then she used to be a landlord. She actually was my landlord for a year, for like 13 months while I was getting my house built, or my property ready for my house and stuff. When I say I got a lot of experience, I got a lot of experience with stuff. I've dealt with a lot of people and stuff like that. Like, I wasn't a landlord, but I helped my mom. There were times when I was visiting my mom, and I'd help my mom with her properties and stuff. Go around, take her around, deal with a lot of the maintenance issues and stuff like that. Help guide her to get her to hey, let's try contacting this person, that person. For the most part, she done everything herself. But I would help her out when I could. I was busy doing my own thing. Let's see. Cassandra says, yeah. So you said that the song is coming, yeah? Okay. I'm still waiting patiently, no problem. Oh yeah. I think I found it. Because I found yours, Queen's, and Yvonne's already got hers. Yvonne, Queen, and Charles. So I found them, but I don't have the file. So I got to download the audio file, then listen to it, then send it to myself. I'm not just going to randomly send emails out. I'm going to make sure that it's correct before I send it out. Make sure you can click on it and hear it and download it and, whatever you need to do with it. I'm just not going to willy-nilly send emails out, not knowing whether it's going to work or not. So I email it to myself, and then I listen to it, make sure it's audio, and then I send it out. That's what I did with Yvonne's. I thought I lost them, and then I think I found them, but like I said, I don't have them downloaded. I haven't saved mine. They're still in La La Land. Here I'm here. So you said teacher was off the subject, that she wasn't reading the comments. I think she just was excited to be there, and that she's now learning how to speak English. Yeah. No. She was like, your audio was louder than her audio, but she was like, she had distractions around her too. You had distractions around you, and then she had distractions around her. And then a lot of people don't understand that when you're a guest, either the host focuses you, or you help the chat go along. People do whatever they want to do on their channels, but if I'm going to be on your channel whether I'm the host or whether you're, the co-host, you're supposed to keep the chat going, to keep everybody engaged and stuff. Because if you're both doing something totally different and not engaging with the chat, people are going to lose interest. Like me, it was just way too much going on. I couldn't stay in there because everybody kept saying she was having audio. You were saying she was having audio and all that stuff. If you can't hear your host, then you need to redo it. But you can do whatever you want to do, but it's just me viewing it as a person viewing it. I want to be able to engage with the host. That's the purpose of a live. Not to be ignored, I understand if you're busy, like me, I'm busy and doing stuff, you can't always get to the chat. That's understandable, but the rest of everybody else, when they're sitting there trying to engage with you, saying, hey, we can't hear you, we can't do this, we can't do that, or whatever, it's not your responsibility to make sure their audio and everything is correct, because you ain't got nothing to do with it. That's on their end. We could hear her, but it was faint because it was like either she had her mic covered or she was away from it. It's no different than when you and JJ are together. One person's audio is going to be louder than the other because one, you're going to be closer to your mic, or you're going to be using an external mic or whatever, so it's going to be different. But me as a viewer, when there's too much going on, I can't be in there. I turned the volume down, and I was in there for a good while. Again, I try to spend about 18 minutes, because 8 to 18 minutes, because that helps with the watch hours. But when you have 100 channels that you support, there's not enough time in the day to be able to, that's 800 hours. Well, or 800 minutes. There's not 800 minutes that a person can engage with somebody every day. That's why a lot of people, when they say oh man, I'm supporting you, or whatever, it's like, are you really, or are you just saying that? Just because you go in, hit a like, watch a short, do this, make a comment, that's not really supporting a channel. It is to an extent in people's views, and if that's what you want to consider, that's on you. Again, everybody, I don't ever want to tell anybody what to do with themselves, their life, their opinion, their beliefs, their channel. I don't ever want to tell anybody what to do. But if my opinion and my experience can help somebody to get to what they want to do, I mean, if you just want to be on in willy-nilly or whatever, there's billions of channels that are just out here willy-nilly in it. I mean, I thumbed through a freaking live stream the other day. The lady's like $100 Cash App, and I'll do a bathing suit shower stream. Now, come on now. That's what we've come to now on YouTube. People are Cash Apping people to do bikini streams and, take a shower in a bikini. I thought, we're seriously to that point now. That's what we're doing now. People are that desperate for money that, they don't want to get out here and work. They want to just, and if you're a lady, I mean, it's super easy for you to be able to do that. Oh, hold on here. I'm going to give you guys the, hold on here. Let me see if I can give you guys this lake view here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go, guys. Look at that. There you go. But like I said, I don't ever tell nobody what they, I give my opinions, but people can do whatever they want to do. I just state what it is, my opinion about viewing. Some people like that. I don't. What is this? Okay, cool. This is the car. It's just car seat markers, and I've delivered to this lady several times. Real nice lady. I actually met her a couple of times. And then when I have multiple stops, down at the bottom where it tells you to put, you can put a note. I put the house number. $23. See what this is saying here. Turn Uber back on. $23, not doing $23. Yeah, then I got a lake across the street here. You guys have seen this location because I've shown this before on my live streams. Little lake across the pond, lake, whatever you want to call it, across the way there. Come on now. Why didn't you guys, what happened to my music? Oh, there it was. I turned it down. My bad. Little neighborhood here. Little ritzy neighborhood. Another little neighborhood I like kind of. Okay, alright, hold on. Like I said, okay, alright. Now I will pull out when they come on. I will let them know to stay on top. No, I mean, you can do whatever you want to do. You don't got to tell them to do what. I mean, you don't want to really tell anybody what to do, but you just want to kind of like say, hey, the audio good? Can I, you might have your audio turned down so therefore you can't hear them anyway. It's not easy to do it all, especially when you're trying to work. I mean, it's even more difficult when you're trying to do two live streams. Can't hear each other, and you're all just whatever. You don't know what then you interrupt each other. The person, your host your co-host tries to say something, then you're trying to say something. Well, then you guys end up talking over each other. Not saying you, but I'm saying there are live streams that people do that. They be talking over each other. Can't follow along, and you got people in the comments going crazy. I'm supposed to be reading the comments because I'm busy. Yeah. Well, I mean, bring up topics, bring up, just keep things moving. If you just have static, say, hey, say something. Just telling somebody to say something, that's not going to keep the chat going. You just want to engage, saying, hey, blah, 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 or whatever. I just was cracking up because you were like being the mayor of Walmart or whatever. Hey girl, what's going on? And I'm like, Cassandra, you're supposed to get this order done. This customer's waiting on their stuff, and you're out here socializing with everybody. I was rolling. I was like, and then you get around the next aisle, and there's somebody else. Rolling. I was like, what is she doing? She's supposed to be getting this order. It says, are you even on order, or are you just getting your own personal shopping? I was rolling. Let's get out. Here we go. Cassandra, get up, get out, go get that money. But the grind is sunny. Each day's a new day, and this ain't funny. Money's side of life, and it's stacking up, honey. Come on now. We don't stop, we don't sleep, we don't. $1 we keep. Where's this one going? I'm gonna do this one too. $26 one. I don't like the mileage, but this was a quick one, so go ahead and do it. It's only one customer too. 13 items. Come on now, who's not doing this? On the same grind. Yes, come on. Get up, get out. Don't. Sorry you were bored in my. No, I wasn't bored in it. It was, to me, it was chaotic. Yeah, no. I wasn't saying it was boring. I mean, it's just everybody was trying to get her to get involved with it and stuff. And, she was doing what she was doing because, again, when you got different cultures, different, parts of the world or whatever, whatever's going on, you can't always engage like that. And some people aren't like that. Some people just, they can't engage like that. No, I wasn't bored. I was rolling. It's just chat. When you read the chat was just trying to get her to get involved. And they're like, we can't hear you. And it's like, you're trying to correct her, but you can't because you're trying to work. You can't worry about what your co-host is doing. You got to focus on what you're doing and just hope that your co-host can, keep up. You got too much energy. There's not many people who can keep up with you, Cassandra. You got too much energy. You have somebody that's doesn't have as much energy as you're overwhelming. Your energy's overwhelming, which is a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just what I'm saying is that it's a contrast to it. But I was rolling. I was rolling. I was like, is she trying to get an order done or what? Matter of fact, I think I even commented about it too. I said, are you even on an order? It was funny. Mike the bike. I'm doing reviews, long range on this bike, e-bike, Dasher. What's going on, Mike? Yeah, I watched your range thing there. If nobody's had a chance, you're not a member, be sure to get over and check out Mike the Bike Dasher. Check out his channel. I mean, 90, 100, 88, 89 miles. That's still, hell, I try not to even do that in a car. And for you to be able to do it on an e-bike, man, I find it to be pretty good, especially if you do it like I do it. Come out, take a break, a few hours, throw it on the charger, a few hours, come back out in the evening. That's what I'm saying. It would work perfect for my scenario. Even if I ran 60, 65 miles and then charged it for the 4 hours that I take a break and then come back out and run another 60 at in the evenings. I don't see why that would be I would have any kind of issues with that. It's these ones that I see that are only 30 to 40 to they claim 50 miles of range. I'm like you, I'd be skeptical of it. I mean, realistically, maybe 28 to 35 miles. But it was good to see that even after 1,000 miles and then you're doing your test, you're really putting the use to it. I mean, you're using it. You're not just doing it just a willy-nilly, range. Guy always says you might go to Taco Bell later. They came back with their new what's that? The Grand Nachos or something, whatever that is. They came back out with that, the chili cheese burrito, and something else. They came out with like some of the old ones that they used to have. I've seen that. I forgot I had this bilingual song too. I just need to believe in me, believe in me. I'm still rising through the dark, still I've been thinking back. My heart, nobody's watching. This song turned out pretty good too. I like that. We're still rising, everybody. We're still rising. Exactly. Real world application with range instead of the theoretical stuff. Yeah, I mean, anybody could be on a test track and all this, what I mean, to get the numbers where they need to be. And we all know battery degradation is a real thing, so it's like just because you come out of the box and you throw a full charge on it and you get the maximum range that they say, whoop-de-doo, let's do it 30 days later, 60 days later, 90 days later. What are you doing here, person? Oh, you turn in there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let's do some real world applications. Pull a trailer, throw some weight on it, Now my issue, I got hills. I got actual hills. I don't have just some inclines. I've got some actual hills. But like I said, if I was to come over here, I still would be able to utilize it similarly. The difference would be I'd have incline, so I wouldn't be able to get as many orders done. But I think the orders would be, higher paying orders. So the fewer, it's like, okay, take a whole bunch of short, $2 to $6 orders, or let's say $2 to $10 orders. Take a whole bunch of $2 to $10 orders, or come out to where I'm burning up more distance and more battery power by, I seen a guy on an e-bike. He had a huge one. I don't know what, it's not what she said, but, I don't know what kind he had. I can't remember what kind he had, but I think it was a 26-inch mountain bike version. But he was over here in this region here. He had his helmet on, he had his safety gear, his gloves. He was full blown, and he was doing. I think he was picking up a Jimmy John's order. I don't know if it was his personal order or if he was delivering it. I'm gonna carry this phone with me just in case. Yeah, I spent all that money on that. See, I just got one customer, 13 items. Okay. What are they getting? I am getting an 8-pack. Okay, so I'm getting an 8-pack of soda here. I'll put that one on. Yvonne, what's going on, Yvonne? Mary, hey Mary, how's Mary doing? How we doing, Mary? I seen your you was giving your update the other day. Let's see who else we got here. That looks good. The Mexi. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Mexi Melt too. They had it yesterday. You get a Mexi Melt and something else for $1. Buy one for $1, get another one for $1. I don't remember what it was, but oh shoot, I was gonna take my cart that I brought out there. You like the words on this one too? This one. Oh, that Still Rising. That song, Still Rising. Yeah, that's my bilingual one on that one. That's Hindi and supposed to be Hindi and it's supposed to be kind of Moosewala meets Bollywood meets Hindi, and then I really want the chorus to be bilingual as well, like English, like alternated. I'm still working with the bilingual stuff, so like I'm trying to get some Spanish. So like I want to get some that are Spanish. I want to get some that are different languages. Try and change it up a little bit. To appeal a bunch of different ones and stuff. It's not easy. I mean, anybody can just type it into ChatGPT, whatever you're using. Anybody can type it into that and just have it spit out whatever it does. But if you want to make it your own, it takes a little bit of a challenge. I'm back. Okay. It is just one customer too. I keep thinking I got more than one customer, but I don't. All right here. Where you at here? Section 1. Morning.
Morning.
That Coca is a 60 volt version. Oh shit, I can't go through there. 60 volt version of the bike you have too. That'd be a better FPL. Yeah, I was looking at that too, because when it gave you your link and was able to link it over in through there, I was looking at that too. Let's see, which one I got here. Big ones? Nope. These. Italian sausage. Hold on here. Don't I have some more produce? Hold on, I'm gonna meet you guys. They tried to get me. I got to get a green pepper. They were trying to have me go all the way back in the aisles and then come back and get the green pepper last. No, I'm not doing that. I'm getting the green pepper now. Yeah. I mean, I got a nice little area that I could test all those long range and the more powerful motors and all that. How many? Just one pepper? Okay. One, cool. All right, there we go. Now I get spaghetti sauce, pepper on. Ooh, man, I don't know what they're making. Oh, they're making lasagna. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, they're making lasagna. They're using Italian sausage instead of ground beef. They're using ground sausage. Oh my gosh. Man. Oh my gosh. They're going to be having my mouth watering here. So this should put me at like $65, close to $65 after this order. $63 maybe. And I only have 2 packages left. Oh, that's not what they wanted. Oh shit. Oh, they only want 1 pound. Oh, man. All right. Well, I guess we're going to get this. Going to get the more expensive kind because they don't have it. I try to put all my meats in a bag. I wish they'd have some paper towels around here to dry your hands off, though. That's the only one thing I don't like about it. But yeah, I mean, I can do some real world testing too, especially with some nice inclines that I got. There's not too many sections that are, and then they level out, and then you're pretty much good. It's just your initial ones going up and down are. See Yvonne coming in, saying hi to everybody. Mary saying hi to everybody. Are you getting a Powerball ticket for tonight? Oh, I don't know. It depends on where I'm at. You know, it always depends on. I do have to get fuel today, so I probably just depends on where I get fuel at. I've got some dollars off, and then I also got today's Wednesday. So Wednesday you have. I'm going right here, sir. Nope, saying ain't the right one. Right one. Oh, they want 16 ounce. That is 16 ounce. And what they got going on here? But regular shredded instead of finely shredded. That's crazy. Yeah, just depends on where I go. 26, let's see where my, oh, she's all the way down there. That's crazy. All right. Carol, hey Carol, good morning, Happy Wednesday. Yeah, today's Wednesday, so I got like $1 off or $1 cash back or something like that per gallon or something like that. On one of my cards. I'm just so happy, man, that, you know, so far so good on my cards all come through this month. Like so far everything's been good. You forgot to upload after the doctor. Oh, your doctor appointment from, yeah, I know. I seen you put on there that you were on your way to the doctor, that you were just popping in real quick. I seen that one. That, and I watched Ray, jumped in Ray's last night. I mean, everybody was saying he's probably having a reaction to his medication, which that would make sense. Generally, that's when you go weak, is when you're going that way. Let's see, where do I need to go here? 9, all the way down there at the end. That's the only thing I hate about that, is when they put you all the way down here. Oh, everybody saying hi to everybody. Diabetic nightmare, yeah, exactly. Chili noodles? That ain't it. What do you mean that ain't it? What the hell are they doing here? 16 ounce. Oh, I need the bigger one. I think they're putting the wrong ones in the wrong spot. Oh, hell, they don't have any 16 ounce. That's what it is. They don't have any 16 ounce. Yep, that's what it is. They're out of 16 ounce. Oops. Nope. Can't find. This other brand. How is the other brand? I don't see any. Damn, are they out of it too? Oh, there it is. This way you get the spaghetti sauce. Wow, that cool. What? What are you saying, Carol? Oh, that I'll be up to $63? Yeah. Got to pull a Mike the Bike and bring all the traditional. I don't know, what the hell am I getting here? Traditional this one? 1 can. Okay. Is that the last one now? No, hell it ain't. I love how they try to send me to go get the aluminum pans when I'm right here trying to get the rest of the stuff. Ooh, putting Italian sausage in here for the. They're using pasta noodles instead of. So they must be making some kind of Italian pasta dish thing. want me to go get the aluminum pans and then come back and get the loaf of bread. Now, how ignorant's that? Unless it's down here on the end, it might be down here on the display. But I don't think it is. Section 112 right here. Come on. Oh man, you're out. No, it's right here. Good. Last loaf. Come on, come on. There we go. That's what we like. That's what we like. Hey, do you know where AC3 is? Is that over there towards the middle? Aluminum pans stack out?
I believe so.
In the median there? Okay. Awesome. I hope so. I don't have to go all the way across the store. Yeah, okay. I think it's right there. Cool. Cool. That's what we like. That cool on the cashback on the. Oh yeah, yeah. One of the rewards there, it's either $1 off or $1 back per gallon. So I'm pretty sure it's $1 back per gallon if I use that card. Large giant lasagna pan. I don't see no lasagna pan. Display. Grilling pans, roaster. I see deep barbecue pans, but I don't see with a lid. Cake pans with a lid. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. What's the size? 32. I don't think that's it. No. Damn. Damn. Yep, I have to go to the other side. $400. No, they don't have them over here. I'm trying to say that they got it, but they don't have it. I'm sitting here standing right next to it. H11, yeah, I'm gonna go all the way to freaking the other side of the store. I knew I would have to. Let's see. Sonya's saying, good morning, Mary. I text you. I've been watching a few of your shorts, looking better every day. Yeah. Still looks like a lot of pain, though. That's the only thing. I'll be like, oh man, this looks so painful. I don't think there's another stack here. And see, look, I cut through the middle of the store, go straight down the middle because there's generally nobody there. Very seldom do you see anybody. I just got to get this bacon pan here and I'm done. I probably should have went ahead and went over that area anyway. Morning.
Morning.
Should have went over that area anyway. I go straight down the middle of the store here. Grab this lasagna pan. I'm out of here. $23 and some change. I think it's 23 and some change. 22 and some change. Something like that. Gotta go. Not a bad thing. Gotta go all the way through the middle of the store. I don't like it where they put them at too. They put it all the way down by the garden. Beep beep. Sorry. I didn't want you to hit me and turn. I was like, oh man, she's gonna hit me. All the way down here to the very last aisle. All right, hit the flash. Oh, it says it's on the end, but we're getting a large lasagna pan with a lid. Lasagna pans, you see it? Cake. Come on now. I ain't got time for all this. This is 2 pans, 2 count. 13, I don't think it's this one. Nope. 2-pack. Is that it? No, that's 15 inch. Come on Now, this is what I hate about this. 2-pan boards with lids. How does that look like? That don't even look like it has no lids with it. Ain't no damn lids on there. Come on. Damn it. And barbecue, roaster, cake. Damn, is everybody doing lasagna? Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Giant lasagna. 2 giant lasagna. Is that it? Hold on. Nope. This actually may be my original one. No, they want to. No. Come on. You guys keep telling me it's in this section, but it's not. New location. All right, 817. Let's see. Get your flash in here. Oh, they're out. That's why that nobody can see it. Because they're out of it. Oh, there they are, right there. Son of a biscuit eater. They're right here. Lasagna pans, giant, right there. Bam. Right there on the end cap. Son of a biscuit eater. Found it. We Audi 5000. A damn baking pan slowed me down. I came around the back side. It was on the front side. That's why it threw me off. But we got her. So we Audi 5000. Almost took me longer to chop this one than it took me to the 3 customer one. They overfill these bags here, so you can't even hardly open them up. And they're using real good cheese too. That's going to be one hell of a pasta dish right there. All right, get out of here. You still there? Okay, yeah. Yeah, they finally turned the music down. Shit. It's like, come on now. Let's see. Okay, we're good. See ya. There you go, dear. Soda.
Yep.
Appreciate you. All right, we're out of here. That lady didn't park her out. Yeah, she's parked driver. She didn't stop. She's supposed to stop. All smart drivers are supposed to stop, especially if you don't have stuff supposed to show them the barcode that's scanning and moving. If everything's bagged, if things aren't bagged, you're supposed to show them the item that's not bagged. That way she just walks straight out. She's the one that's going to cause trouble for everybody else because she just walked out. The rule is you got to show your items, show your barcode scanning, and you have to show if you got out of a bag items, you're supposed to show that item on the screen. She was too busy trying to talk to this other lady. bringing a return in, I think, or something. I don't know what she was doing. But that lady there, she didn't show her barcode to that lady. You know, it makes it bad for everybody else that's doing it legit, you know. How do I know that that lady's legit? She's a legit Spark shopper. I don't know. So therefore, she makes it bad for everybody else that does it legit. Every Spark driver is supposed to stop and show your barcode. Not good? Yeah, isn't that crazy, Mike? Every Spark driver, the rule is you're supposed to stop and show your barcode, you know, the thing moving on your barcode, show that it's an active, that it's not just a screenshot. Because, you know, people do that, you know, the good old talk, you know, they show you different hacks and stuff, how to steal groceries, how to steal items and stuff. You're supposed to show them if it's outside the a bag, you're supposed to show them that item on the list, and then if it's in, everything's in the bag, then you just show them the barcode that's, you know, moving up and down. That's all you got to do. I mean, say, here, look, boom, okay, you're good to go, boom. You're not supposed to just come out here and just walk straight out like that lady just did. She's making it bad for me. That's why they implemented that damn rule. Target's even worse. Like most of them, if I get the younger ladies, they'll just tend to look at it, count the items, and say, okay, you're good to go. Is this everything? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, and then they'll count the items. Now the other day when I had that huge order, obviously they weren't going to count every item there. They just like, did you scan everything? I'm like, yeah, it won't let you go to that final screen to scan the barcode if you don't scan everything or refund it. I wish all of them would do. I wish Instacart would do that, Doordash. Like, why are we scanning stuff twice? It makes no sense. It's taking way too much effort. Come on, bud, come on. You know, it takes way too much time to scan twice. You're scanning it as you're clearing the app out. Why would we have to scan it again? It just don't make any sense. Like that Uber order. The guy got to sign into his computer and all that. I'm like, dude, you seen I was coming up there. Why in the hell don't you already have your register on? I mean, I know he's trying to help his item count, because, you know, if nobody knew or not, if you're a cashier, you're timed on your scans, how quick it takes you to scan every item. So, you know, I can understand that he's trying to help his time out, but come on, now you're in Best Buy. I mean, how many people are you actually checking out? You know, I mean, probably not that many. Now, if I can just hope these people go to the speed limit here. Hold on, let me put you guys back on. Yeah, I mean, the prepaid shipped orders are that way. I mean, these items are already prepaid. Why are we having to scan it and scan it and scan it? It don't make no sense. I mean, obviously, you know, the other apps don't make you do that. I personally think people would do more DoorDash and Uber shopping orders if we could do it like that. Just scan it once, scan the barcode, bag it up, and get out of there. I just wish more stores would have a designated bagging station. Like Target now, they just now got one. The lady took the sign down and stuff. She's like, yeah, we took the sign down. I'm like, why? I guess because you know, shoppers weren't following protocol by going to that lane to do it, or what? I don't know. Come on, bud, let's go here. You're slowing me down here, bud. We're gonna get to get. You know, I don't know. I don't know what their logic behind that is, but they didn't even have bags in it for the longest time. I'm like, yeah, you've finally got bags over here. Like they didn't even keep the bags stocked for the ship, you know, the ship baggers. Ship shoppers. Your Target has a designated bagging. Yeah, my Target does. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, this Target here. Uh, Anytime I've been to any of the other Targets, uh, I've only got onesie twosies, and they weren't shipped prepay. They were Instacart. I think it was Instacart or Doordash. I can't remember, one of the two. But I had to scan the item up and use the card. I may lose signal too because I'm going back out here in the countryside. Now, see, these I wouldn't be able to do on an e-bike because there's no trail or sidewalks or nothing. It's a highway. This is a highway right here. 55 mile an hour, or well, 60, but I'm behind a damn tanker here, so this guy may take forever. I mean, I'll give it to him. At least he's going 50. We're not past the youngsters here yet. Once we get past the youngsters, then we'll go. Target is evil. Oh, Target is evil? I don't know. I just get into it with there's like one specific lady that's got to be like she owns the place, Oh, I got to count everyone. I got to make sure. I got to go down the list and make sure every item is the item that you've got and all that stuff. It's like, really? Come on now. But that's what she does. It feels like she's got to make sure that I got 16 ounce of, baby formula or whatever, or, 12 ounce of foaming lotion or, whatever. I mean, really? You're going to go through and make sure every item is the brand name, the size, what it's supposed to be, Oh, you got, brown eyeliner instead. Oh, wait a minute, you got brown eyeliner instead of black eyeliner. I mean, really? I mean, you're seriously going to go through and check every single thing like that? She does. She's that type of person. Tankers be tanking. Yeah, he's tanking. Yeah, I got tanker endorsement on my license, but I just don't have hazmat. I can't haul fuel. I can haul milk and water and milk and any non-flammable. I wouldn't want to do it. It's too much work, man. Got to follow too many rules and even more rules. No, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, it's okay for a local job, if you like this guy, he's probably local. Just get up in the morning, make sure that your tanker's full. Head on out, do your deliveries, boom, boom, 3 to 4 deliveries. Generally, they usually don't have more than 4. Drop it off and you're good to go. Yeah. Head back home. Get to bed, do it all over again. That's, if that's what you want to do. Not me, personally. No, I wouldn't want to go home smelling like freaking fuel or, whatever it is. I wouldn't want to go like that. That's like bull haulers, man. You go home smelling like bullshit all day. Oh, but you're making good money. Oh, okay. Sometimes money's not everything. A lot of times money's not everything. It's got to be hard to haul liquid. Yeah. There's too many regulations. Plus, you got to, be like extra careful from, donkeys pulling out in front of you. Because you're not stopping. You get that thing, you figure you get liquid moving at 60, 80 miles an hour and you try to stop that liquid, it's going to keep going because it's liquid. Stop fuel if you're all on flammables. You got to stop for freaking every railroad track. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, can you imagine doing that delivery in a town where there's a bunch of railroad tracks? And like every railroad track, you got to stop. Come to a complete stop. Go over it. The next one, the next one, the next one. Can you imagine delivering to a town that's got a bunch of railroad crossings? Yeah, it'd be a nightmare. I mean, there's quite a few here. And, well, not here, but over there in that. At least he's traveling 60 miles an hour. I'm happy. Keep her going, bud. I put my cruise control on. But yeah, it's wouldn't want to do it. I got it just I wanted to try to get all my endorsements. I got doubles, triples. I wanted to get all the endorsements. The only one I don't have is hazmat because it requires extra stuff, and I just didn't want to be part of it. What about traveling? No, we're not traveling November. 69 miles. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's funny because I used to have my cruise control set at 68. Like anytime I traveled anywhere, I generally, like, because I went to Texas, back and forth to Texas quite a bit, and I kept it around 68 miles an hour. That gave me the best fuel economy. So, like, on average, I was getting like 8.2, 8.3. And there's some hills in Missouri. You cut through Missouri and Illinois and stuff. There's hills in through there. Nothing like going through, Tennessee and West Virginia and all that. Even if you go to California and all that, Colorado. But overall, I mean, I average 8.2 to 8.4. And a semi truck, that's good, especially when you're hauling 30,000, 17,000, 30,000, 40,000. Depends on how many pounds that you're hauling. You can get over 8 miles to the gallon, man. You're doing good. I cruise controlled everything, man. Cruise control every single time. 69 miles an hour. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I drove at night, so I had clear roads most of the time. Yeah, out there at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, ain't hardly nobody. If somebody's out there at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, like a four-wheeler, they're doing something they ain't supposed to be doing. Because there ain't no shift that you're going to get off at 1 o'clock in the morning, Bars close at whatever, 2 or whatever. So even people that are at the bars, like, even if they're there during the week, most of them close at midnight, 1 o'clock at the latest. They're, between 1 and 2, there ain't going to be nobody on the interstate, main highways. They're going to be on the side roads or whatever getting home. Just other truck drivers, random truck drivers. Most of the time, it was nothing. That's why I like it. Mary saying, the blowfish? Blowfish. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a fish. Oh. Oh, that's cute as hell. That's cute as hell. Yeah, they got a lot of cute ones this go around. Yeah, I gotta go get my tablet, do a live stream, give out my gifted memberships. Gotta do that. They said something about trial memberships. Did you get any of that information, Mary? Something about give out trial memberships? I don't know. I was trying to figure out what that was all about. I need to get on board there with a lot of the products that I use and get that on the shopping aspect of it. They already gave me that. Make a few pennies off of it. India has different. Oh, do they? Yeah, people can do trial memberships for 30 days on their own. Somehow, I don't know. No. Mine said I could give away trial memberships. I mean, I know we're supposed to have the 10, unless that's what they were referring to. I don't know. They worded it differently, though. Like I said, I hadn't had a chance to. I've gotten all kinds of emails from them and stuff wanting me to be, partners with this and that. I actually had a marketing director hit me up somebody broke. Oh, I got a flat tire. Had a marketing director hit me up yesterday. No, yesterday, Tuesday, Monday. Hit me up Monday, but I didn't return her call. I'm still upset about her because of that incident where I could have went to Vegas. She's probably trying to get me to go on the cruise. I got a free cruise I can go on. I just got to pay the, whatever, boarding and taxes or whatever. I got to pay that. But the trip itself is free. It's all comped. The only thing is I don't think that cruise line will allow me to film. Like live stream, they might let me be able to record, but I don't think they'll let me do a live stream. I mean, I don't particularly care about going on a cruise anyway, but yeah. That's a new thing. People can get their own membership. Yeah. No. It's coming directly from YouTube. It's not. I'm not getting the YouTube emails. I'm getting directly from the YouTube app notifications. There's no links or nothing like that. It's strictly through YouTube. Now, I have been getting some of those ones that you're talking about. The emails where they want you to click on a link and verify your information and all. Anytime they want you to verify your information, you can almost guarantee it's a scam. I don't even open them. Just like damn spam calls, man. They finally have calmed down. I was getting probably 15 to 20 freaking calls a day. And that's finally calmed down a little bit. I kept having to go in there and freaking block them and report them as spam and all. Man, it got overwhelming, man, to have to do that 15 times a day. Day after day after day. So now it's finally calmed down this month. I mean, I still get them calling the one phone, which I've had that same number for a long time, and how anybody's got that number to call. I tried answering it the other day, and the person, it was just one of them, hey, this is such and such, how are you? Trying to talk like, AI, trying to talk like it's a real person. Port fees, yeah, port fees and all that, yeah. I don't think you can live stream on a cruise ship because of the limited amount of space they have for everyone to use the devices. Yeah. Well, I mean, you got to get permission from the cruise line itself. Yeah, you got to get permission from the cruise line itself to live stream. You may not want to go on a cruise because you're going to be cruising. Yeah, no, I don't really want to be on a cruise. Yeah, I don't like the idea of being out in the middle of a bunch of water there when you got miles stuff underneath you that all kinds of people live, and it's bad enough people live miles where I'm at here on land. Can you imagine what's there in all that? Human, land, whatever is in water, No, it's dirt. It's a dirt thing. I'm not all trying to get out there in the middle of somebody else's existence or whatever. You make videos and then upload them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Your phone blocks. My phone blocks most of them. Yeah, mine does too, but when they're brand new numbers and they're local numbers, mine's come straight through. They don't always come up spam. Now, the spam ones are blocked if they come up spam, but if they come up like they're a local number, not local to me, but they come up as a local number. How they got all these numbers from the same area code, I have no idea. Just like at one after another, and then they go and pick another area code, and then all of them are coming from that area code. It's like I said, man, it's like every bit of 15 of them a day I'm having to. Like, I've silenced my business phone because they just kept calling my business phone over and over and over and over. It's finally calmed down to maybe one or two a day now. I don't want the AI to determine what calls I want to take and what calls I don't want to take, especially on my business line, because they could be calling about business. You love cruises? Yeah, no, I'm good. 867. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. My sister goes on. She's been on a few. I mean, I like the concept and the idea, like Alaska, Caribbean, Europe. I like the idea of it, but just also, I'm back to reality, and like I'm out there in the middle of the water there, where you're miles and miles from anything, and there's miles of stuff underneath you that are a lot bigger than you are. Yeah, you ain't controlling what they're going to be trying to do to you. Car, I don't know why you're getting. I know I got a cute hiney, but getting behind me, getting up on my. Yeah, you go right ahead there, lady. Go right ahead there. They'll be waiting on you right up there. Police officers is right up there. You go right ahead there, lady. It's only 35 miles an hour through there. She wanted to come up behind me, and I'm slowing down from 40. Donkeys. Says suspected. Well, I've got those, yeah, but the ones that have the local, not local, but have the same area code, they come in all the same. All different numbers, but they just come in. They don't say spam them. That's why I said some of them I've answered. Because I don't know. They might be my family members. They might be my kids. Maybe they changed their number or something. And like I said, I got a business, so it could be something to do with my business too. But anymore, if they don't leave a voicemail, I ain't got no use for them. So I just block them and spam, report them. If you're not going, obviously, if you're not going to call me about business and leave a voicemail to get back in contact with you, obviously you're not important. You're a spam. Like I said, it calmed down this month, thankfully. Like I said, I got tired of kept having to block them. If you don't answer your phone, what's Carol say? If I don't know the number, I don't answer my phone. Shows spam likely. Yeah, no, mine does, but not all these numbers. For some reason, I was getting this group of numbers that just kept coming in. All same area code, and then it switched to another area code, and then it'd be all those same ones coming from that area code. And then every 5 or 6, they'll be, damn, there's a coyote! Get out of here! Oh man, I missed my I missed my turn. There he is. There he is, guys. Look. Oh man, you guys can't see him. Oh man, he ran off in the woods. It was a coyote. Oh man, got choked up. I missed my turn. I missed my house because I got distracted by that coyote. Man, he was healthy too. Hold on, where am I going? 74. Okay, it should be right up here. This next house. Got distracted by the coyote. Yeah, he took off from this woods over here, ran right across the road. I think it's this one right here, right? It's here. Yep. Black letters with white background. There we go. Good night. You need to fix your driveway there. Shoot. Man, that was a coyote, man. Oh, that would have been awesome to be able to get that on camera. Yeah, he was running across there. Hanging off in that woods.
Cities asleep and the sky is barely dawn. Put on your shoes
Yeah. Yeah, he was on this side of the road, and he ran that way over behind the field over here, in the woods over there. He stopped for a minute. I pulled in the drive there, and then tried to catch him on camera, and he jotted off in the woods. Yeah, healthy one too. So be careful. Customer's there. Something about the coyote. He's like, coyote? I'm like, yeah, there's a coyote right there. Now, see, when I just got one customer, I don't usually put the house number. Unless it's, sus. Like they don't have it marked or whatever. Then I'll put it. Oh, man. Oh, I see what happened. The water washed out his gravel right there. That's why it's like that. Oh, Charles is in here? Oh, there's Charles. Hey, Charles, good morning. Your eye finally feels better? Good. Think you're safer on a cruise ship than in many other places? Well, yeah, I mean, until that, like I said, I'm not like everybody else's luck. Hold on, what'd I do? Miss my turn? Get out of here. Did I miss my turn? I think I just missed my turn. He's like, the dog didn't even bark when you pulled up until I came out. I said, yeah, that's usually what happens. Yeah, usually I don't have no issues with the dogs. Where was he at? Was he right there? I didn't go down far enough. So I'll go over here and see if I can't catch that coyote again. Nope, he's over in the woods. Yeah, he's over hiding somewhere. Probably got a little family over in there or something. You're not allowed to work till October. How did I not? Oh, I see. It had me come all the way down here instead of going down there. Yeah, I guess I could have went back that way. But the paint is so much better. They're letting me manage it now. Okay, cool. You don't answer the phone ever? Yeah, I don't. I generally don't either. But I mean, I've got. Like I said, if you're not already in my contacts, but I'm running a business though, so I could have potential clients call me, wanting to do business. That's the only downside to it. They got to leave a message, and then I got to make sure my voicemail, check my voicemail, clear it all out, make sure my voicemail is good to go. Now, my personal number, yeah, that might be different, but my number I got to keep on top of it. Anybody that knows me sends a text, complete business, Dr. etc. Yeah. But if they're new and they don't know you, they're going to call. They're going to call you. Try to set up contracts. I mean, usually I'll get an email first, but if they don't know me, they'll try calling my business number. I mean, I could submit a bid for next year for the contracts I had, but I just don't think it's going to be worth it because of fuel costs right now. Fuel costs are just way too much. Yeah, fuel costs are just way too high to justify running a semi truck right now. I mean, I've mentioned it before. It's like the extra money you'll make on the load, you're spending it in fuel and maintenance, and you got the added maintenance cost, added fuel cost. So it's not in proportion with the amount of rate that you'll get. Someone acts like you called them because of one of the call centers, but yeah. Yeah. You stop answering the phone after your mom. I don't Like I said, unless I got you in my contacts, generally I'm not. Oh, that guy got that person's tire changed. It looked like. Elodina's on the Coyote watch, missing turn. Yeah, it distracted me because I see him run across the road there. Sometimes those numbers of people asking for donations, they want you to send a direct. Yeah. You never seen a Coyote running around the neighborhood we get? No, that's not a neighborhood. That's a country road. Yeah, that's a country road there. I thought it was just a dog at first, but then no, it was a coyote. I mean, he stopped and looked at me when I pulled in the drive there. He was healthy, so he'd been eating good. You used to call them wolves, now you call them all coyotes. Yeah. No, he definitely was coyote because I've seen quite a few coyotes, but most of them have been real skinny. This was they were a healthy one. That's why I thought it was a dog at first. You know, just a loose dog running around the neighborhood or whatever. You know, running around the country road or whatever. But no, it had pointed ears, the stance and everything, and the color was definitely a coyote. I seen it looked like a bobcat the other day, but I just think it was a cat though. They were just a healthy cat. They wasn't big enough to be a bobcat. Nothing in your business requires me to answer the phone for me. Oh yeah, business. Well, I mean, I deal with brokers, so brokers will end up calling me. Like I said, most of them I got, but they could have got the number. Like nowadays, how brokers, I mean, you just have to know how brokers are. I'm not going to explain it. Most people know, most people don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I usually don't answer the phone. You know, you're going to leave a voicemail the way I look at it. You're going to send a text, leave a voicemail, and you're going to send me an email. You're going to do all three. You know, if you're a potential customer, you would think you'd reach out all three of those ways to do business with somebody. Not just cold call them on a phone call. Call them, leave a voicemail, send a text, then send an email. Or send an email while you're calling, you know? I mean, come on now. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing, Mary. The times that these people be calling, you know, and you know they're not, you know, I've answered some and they'd be like, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. And I'll be like, wait a minute, you're calling me after business banking hours is what I say, which is typically 9 to 4. So 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. It's typically business doings hours. You know, some say 9 to 5, some say 8 to 5, whatever. My business of operation is 9 to 4. If you're going to contact me about any kind of business, you're going to contact me between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. Monday through Friday. No weekends. Weekends, no. I'm not doing any type of business on the weekends. No. Financial institutions aren't open. So you're going to have a delay on your payment. You're going to have a delay when you pay. Like, no. I'm not. To me, in my eyes, there's no legitimate business that's going to be doing it 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. in the evening, you know, and there's nobody going to be doing it on the weekends. Monday through Friday, 9 to 4. You know, banking hours. If it's a holiday, I'm not, you know, not conducting any business on a holiday. I sure as hell ain't going to answer somebody that I don't know on a holiday. I mean, come on now. You don't get a person to get a recording. Exactly. Yeah, leave a voicemail. We got to do it. We got to leave a voicemail with all of our information, a brief statement of what we're talking about, right? I mean, we give what we get, you know. We get what we give or whatever, however the hell it is. You don't even think I would know the difference between a coyote and a wolf and a dog? Oh, I don't know about no wolf, but I wouldn't think that there'd be a wolf around here. There might be. I don't know. Coyote's usually skinny. It's like skinny, sort of like a, I don't know how to describe it. Most of them I've seen have been real thin. Like a small, bigger than a terrier, smaller than a German Shepherd, and kind of have the same build. Long like a, have a long torso like a German Shepherd. Like I said, I've seen gray ones running through the cornfields. That's the first time I've seen one up near some houses. Especially as healthy as that. Eating good in the neighborhood. Yeah, he's eating good. Oh, Mary throwing her 7 months up there. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I know everybody's renewed. Hold on, we got trip radar here. So what trip radar is? 34 miles for $11. Come on now. $41, I'll do it. You wondered if the doctor moved the thing that was poking your eye on the visit yesterday because the pain is gone. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe they just had it in the wrong spot. Maybe it was shifted over or something, and they, have to get it corrected. But that's good. That's good. 11 a.m. earliest for this person. Oh yeah. It's good, no pain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm glad they're, all it takes is that one doctor that can be like, hey, and then all of a sudden things can be better. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I know you look like, that's like Ray, man. Ray looked like he was sad. You look like you were just in so much pain. Ray looked like he was like, I don't know how to describe really what it was, but he looked better yesterday when I was chatting in his live yesterday. And then I can just tell you were just in a lot of pain. It takes me any time. Yeah. Just because they're on a different time zone. You call the time zone you're calling. You don't call the time zone of yours. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's just how it works. You call the time zone that the person's in that you're calling. You obviously know what time it is because you're calling them. Don't call them by your time. Call them by their time. It's not no pain, but the dramatic difference is amazing. You don't have that poking in your eye. Okay, good, yeah. That had put a lot of stress on them. You thought coyotes were out west and wolves were in the east. No. Well, coyotes, coyotes are prevalent over here. Yeah, they've actually went out and wrangled some up because they were killing a lot of the chickens around here. People had chickens, let their chickens run around, because a lot of people are homesteading, or whatever you want to call it, raising their own chickens in their yard and let their chickens run around. Well, they had a big problem with having coyotes around, so they had to wrangle some up. You don't seem to be doing. I just don't seem to be missing doing gig. Oh yeah, exactly. You have a video of an injured coyote somewhere on your channel. Oh, you do? Oh, you what? Yeah. See, Charles got coyotes over there too. I mean, not that Charles is close to me, but he is closer to me. Of course, you can Google coyote and do no. See, Carol says we had coyotes come down from upper New York to Central Park in New York. Yeah, they'll go wherever the food's at. I mean, they're just going to go wherever they're going to go. I mean, during the pandemic, when everybody else wasn't out on the road stirring up all the wildlife went out of hand. Got crazy. I've mentioned that several times before. What time is it? Almost 9. So I'm setting at $63. No, I'm setting at the numbers. Oh, no way. I'm setting at the numbers. Oh, that's hilarious. Grubhub's saying I'm not even on? How in the hell did I not get on Grubhub? No wonder why I ain't got anything on Grubhub. They said I wasn't even on. How dare they not say that I was on? I finally made it back to Pro Shopper though. Well, how many people mistake coyotes for dogs or dogs for coyotes? Just thinking. Yeah, that's what I said. I thought it was a dog at first too. So I went up there, seen it over there in the field because it stopped, looked at me. I just couldn't get my camera around there quick enough. All right, now what are you trying? Oh, they went up to $12 now on it. No, $42. I'll keep raising my price if you guys are going to keep raising yours. You got peacocks and egrets, yeah. Yeah, I mean, man, that thing's got beaks and claws, man. Suckers, that's wildlife, so you don't know what it can do. It's unpredictable. Dolly says, do you think we could have another? Oh, I don't ever worry about that. You got turkeys and deer, yeah, we got all kinds of deer out here. Small deer, raccoons, possums, raccoons, possums. Yeah, I'd go down one road there and probably find 3 roadkill, 2 possum and 2 raccoons. Yeah, Mary, I was in Florida. Remember, I delivered to Orlando. Wow, Carol! Oh man, Carol, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, exactly, Mary. Double. W's. Awesome, Carol. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support. That will definitely be going towards. Yeah, Mary, I don't know if you heard my announcement the other day. 1 year channel anniversary was the first of this channel. 1 year, and I've got a Cash App set up, and I'm going to, starting in October, I'm going to probably make the announcement in September next month, but starting in October, after Labor Day, basically, I'm going to start collecting channel funds and put it towards veterans and the toy drive, local toy drive. So it'll be from the channel, and then all accumulative money up until probably the 1st of December, and then I'll take all of those funds and either we'll go together on a live stream and purchase toys to donate. Same way with socks, underwear, stuff like that for veterans. Because I don't like the idea of just giving these organizations money. I would rather physically go and purchase items and stuff. But this holiday season, that's what I want to do with the channel. The channel funds. Like I said, I've got a Cash App already set up, and that on there, and then start building up after Labor Day. Start having funds go towards the holiday season for veterans and the toy drive for the youngsters. So I'll take all the proceeds from the channel, and then, like I said, either do a live stream where we go and do it ourselves, so everybody can see in person, how the money's being spent. So I'm trying to get everything set up for that. I still got another month, so. But that's one of the things I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and then do it in celebration and start it then, after I do get past all of that. So that's all I'm just waiting on right now. Still try to get everything in order. And then this is my bye week on my bills, so I'm like building my money up. I've got the first week of September bills covered. And so now this is my bye week when I build money. Next week I have my auto pays come out. Everything's back on. So far so good. Everything's back to things. My other card got cleared up. All my accounts are cleared up so far. Everything's so far so good. And now hopefully I can get through the rest of the year and not have no hiccups and stuff. It's been rough, man. It's been rough when you got to juggle your finances. I mean, obviously most people are aware of it, but yeah. Anthony saying, Carol, you're the legend. Yeah, I appreciate it very much. Yeah, you don't really know how much, like I said, all my channel funds go back into the channel. It goes to support other channels, support other people on what they're trying to do on their channels. Helps maintain the channel. Like I said, I've got, like, as far as streaming, like the device and all that stuff, all those funds are so minimum right now that it really doesn't cost me much to run the channel. I'm not trying to be out here and buy all kinds of fancy equipment and all that stuff. I don't see no sense in it. I'm trying to minimize everything to show people that it can be, that you don't need a whole bunch of high-tech stuff and all this other stuff. I would like to upgrade the phone, so I'm looking to upgrade my app phone, gig work phone, and then switch this phone over and run one of those devices then to run the streaming. I mean, I really would like to get a newer iPhone to do that with, but then again, if I'm going to do that, I might as well get the newer iPhone on my business. So, which is working perfectly fine. I mean, I've done the latest update on it, so it seems to be pretty good. You're welcome. Yeah. Just make sure you keep enough to cover taxes. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And then plus being the donations too is going to, it's going to be a community deduction. Yeah. We'll be catching up on the bill. Yeah, exactly. Time to run with it. Time to run with it, guys. Dean announced he wants 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, I was like 69 away this morning when I started the live stream. It's been bouncing back and forth. So like I've been gaining, 2 to 5 subscribers every live stream. And then, you know how YouTube is. They got to verify it. They'll take a couple away and all that silliness. Like I said, my setup, I've got to disassemble it every shift and I got to reassemble it every shift. So it's not like I have everything mounted or whatever. Like this is the week I've got to run to stack my cash, stack my money up. So next week is a better week for me to do, fix my alternate. Lady, why do you got... I can go right around you. I'm not even in that... Oh, still got me stopped here. Awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you. There's a lady with a sign holder there with a construction crew. So, I say, oh, women equality or whatever. There's a lady right there. She's not doing the... laying the asphalt and pressing it. She's holding the sign for him. Looking cute, in my opinion. YouTube will, let's see, YouTube will take them away and give them back and then mess up. Yeah, dude, you got to get behind your white line there, donkey. Yeah, I'm going to get close to you, bud. You're sitting there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're bouncing back and forth. So that's why I'm not really been stressed. I mean, plus, like I said, I got to tear my mounting down, all my mounts and stuff. I got to disassemble everything every single shift, not each day, every shift. So like when I get done with this shift, I got to take everything back down, reset it all up for the evening shift. So it's been more of a challenge for me over the past few months, but it's all right. We work with it. No, I'm not going downtown. I mean, I like the $6 plus, but I don't like the fact of going downtown. No, thank you. And not to mention, it's been 95, 100 degrees most days. Like, it's just now started, like these few days being in the 80s is just now, like it was 90 yesterday. It's supposed to be 95 today. So it's not like it's gotten much cooler. Hold on, here's another $23 one here. Oh man, 36 units. Oh man, it's only going 10 miles though. Why is it 36 units? Oh, they're getting some ramen noodles. Ramen noodles and some vegetables. Yeah, ramen noodles and some frozen vegetables. That's why there's so many quantity. Let's see what this other one is here. Man, that'd put me at what, 90 bucks? That'd put me close to 90 bucks right there. See this, 18, 14 items. What is it? A 40 pack of water, 35 pack of water. 60 eggs and a 35 pack of water. That's 18 for 10, 14 items. Half the items for $5 less. All right, let's see what this is. So, $7 Doordash for 3 miles. Silver high pay wow, Mike. It's a high pay wow order. So it's basically $5 less for half of the items, same amount of miles. So do I want to do twice the work or just take one 30 pack? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Hold on, is it this Walmart? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this $18.50. $18.50, it's only 13 items. Or 14 items. 14 items, and one of them is just a 35 pack, so not too bad. Same miles. So they were the same miles. It was $5 for half the work. It was 36 items compared to 14 items. So basically a third the work. Looks like it's about ready to rain. It's so damn cloudy here. See, that's how I determine it. They're basically going to the same area. It'd have been nice to be able to do both of them for, 40 bucks. But, that's how Spark is, though. Spark don't want you to make money. Did I say that out loud? Yeah, pretty much. All right. I mean, it's $18.50, so, it's not bad at all. That'd be really annoying, Dean. New York has been in the 80s all week. Yeah, it is annoying, but at the same time, when I don't have the expense of a rental vehicle, that I just pretty much got to do routine maintenance, for the vehicle that I'm using. So it's not too bad. I try to limit the amount of work that I'm doing anyway, and I've been doing good, Mary. I've done 230 on Monday, and then I done going the wrong way there, bud. But I'll let you go there since you're not paying attention. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm gonna call you out there, bud. You're going the wrong way. I got my cart too. I'm back to my cart. Hold on, I got to put you guys on. See how cloudy it is? How cloudy it is. Let's see. We'll put this one on. We'll put this one on right there. Yeah, it's annoying, but at the same time, I've been limited on how many hours, so it actually has slowed me down, Mary, which has been a good thing. I've been not having to be so stressed about actually getting out here and having to hurry up and make the $50 a day for the rental and all that. And the weather's it's just been too bad to work on my car myself. But I'm definitely going to fix my car. That's definitely in my. I've then decided now I'm going to fix it. I put the alternator on, and I could probably easily get $5,000 out of it. And then Luke came in and helped me out with telling me about Rock Auto, and I actually found the condenser for the air conditioning for $100, which was well over almost $400. Look at you, double team there, the dynamic duo. And then they've got the alternator, but I have reserves on the alternator because, like AutoZone or O'Reilly's or whatever, I can just literally go down the street. But if I order it through Rock Auto, there's no guarantee that it's going to be the right one. It's going to be the right groove one, because the pulleys have two different types of grooves. So I'm taking the chance that I'm going to get the right one, and it's going to be a good one. And if not, I've got to ship it back. So that's going to be kind of annoying there if I've got to do that. So I've kind of got my reserves on it, and it's really not saving me, maybe $80 if I do it that way. So, like I said, I kind of got my reserves on that type of stuff. Hold on, where's the... But yeah, looks like, hey, check Rock Auto out. And I totally forgot all about Rock Auto. I know a lot of people had been mentioning it. And I was shocked when I went on there and found my air conditioning condenser for around $90 to $100. So that means for basically $300, I can get my air conditioning fixed on the car, which was a huge relief once I found that out. So that I was like, man, that's going to be great. Where's this at? Where's yours up here? I mean, the alternator's on there, but it's a little cheaper. About, like I said, about $80 cheaper. But then I don't have the convenience of going and exchanging it out if it's the wrong one, or tell you right now about lifting shit that's too heavy. Yeah, I ain't trying to lift stuff heavy. No. I try not to do too much heavy lifting. If I can avoid any heavy lifting, I definitely try to avoid it. I mean, I had a huge order, Mary, on shift the other day, $57. It was $57. It was a freaking unicorn of an order, man. I was like shocked. I never seen a $57 order. Like, I don't even see a $57 on Spark, unless it's a GMD that's going, 60-something miles or whatever. And this was on Shipt. Super easy order to shop and everything. Like, I got it done within an hour, and it's $57. And it had two 16-pound bags of one 16-pound bag of dog food, 16-pound of cat food, and a case of water. Where am I going here? 16, 35, 16. Right there. Chicken and apple dogs? Huh. Oh, damn, that actually looks pretty good. Smoked chicken sausage. Huh. Made with 100% premium chicken. Wow. That actually don't look too bad. Apple flavored. It's kind of weird, but okay. I put it on the top. I put it up on the top where you control it, where the handle is, where the car seat is. That's where I put the waters. I don't put them inside or down below because I'm not bending down and up and all that stuff. I put it straight there. That way, all I gotta do is take it straight from there, straight to the seat or the back, depending on which is which. Supposed to get, are they getting large white? Now, see, you get these big boxes of eggs. How do you know there's any of them broken in there? See, that's the thing I don't like. Customers say, "Oh man, my eggs were broken." Eric, what's going on, Eric? You don't think they should let us take cases of water? Yeah, I think it should be limited to 2. We should have 2. That's it. Yeah, I mentioned that before. They should be 2. One, either 2 cases of water or 1 case of water and 1 case of soda. That's it. Hold on, what's small curd chase? It's got to be this one here. Big tub. Oh, 3-pounder. They changed the packaging on that. That threw me off there. Yeah, it should be limited to 2, and it should be $10 to shop, $5 per bulky item. So, and then if you're more than 5 miles out, it should be an additional money on top of that. But none of this, like yesterday, this for last night, they want me to shop for 4 cases of 35 packs going to an apartment. Who the hell is doing that? I'm not doing that. You gotta get 2 things of maple syrup right here, bam, and I'm out of here. I only got 2 items left, that's it, and I'm done. That's how quick this was. What I said it was $18.50. Yeah, and it should be $5 for each additional case. No different than a 35 item limit. Or I personally think 30 items, but I think it should be a 30 item limit. You don't think they should, how's it going today? Oh, well, I'm doing all right. I'll be at, what did I say, $90 after this? Be around $90. All right, we're done. So Sam, all right. That's on you guys. Ain't nobody here to check me out. That's fine. We're rolling. Rowdy 5,000. Zero cases of water. No, I mean, I don't mind taking a case of water, but I need to be compensated for it. Not with $10 and then I'm going to carry a case of water. No. We have the choice to choose the orders. A customer wants us to bring them a case of water or a case of pop. I don't have no issue with it, but I want compensated for it. I don't want to be included with an $8 or $10, $4 or $6 shopping order. No, I'm not doing it. Everybody can do whatever they want to do. I'm not going to do it. I mean, especially if they go to these drones, drone delivery is going to deliver everything but the bulky stuff. And then they'll be hiring us like a freaking employee, which, pretty much we are. I mean, even though people think that we're not, but we're pretty much an employee. That's all we are right now, is just an employee. See, laundry baskets, all of it fits in one laundry basket and a case of water. That's it. See, I keep it at waist height. Put my cart. My same cart I've been using. My third delivery with that cart. I'm telling you, Grubhub last night was crazy, man. I couldn't believe that. Having all them, just one customer too, so. All right, screenshot the address. All right, 8 miles. It's actually only 8 miles instead of 10 miles. I think it's going, let's see where it's going. Turn on. Turn on that. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. They got me going through the stoplights in town. I'm not going that way. Man, this would be a nice time to get that Doordash going that direction, though. Turn Doordash back on. Maybe I can catch a Starbucks going over there in my little neighborhood. I'm getting ready to pass that little neighborhood, so that'd be nice. Bobby, what's happening, Bobby? Make cases 24. Oh yeah, I agree with that too. Yeah, make them only 24 packs. Yeah, I would agree with that. Or 20, for the same price, instead of raising the price of it, get less in it, 20, and I'd be happy with 20, because you think that'd be 2 cases. A 40 pack would be 2 cases. So I would be perfectly fine taking 2 20 packs. Or, like I said, a 24 pack of soda and a 20 pack of 24 pack of water or whatever. Yeah, I would agree with that. Definitely needs to go down in the quantity. These idea like over at Sam's Club, 48 packs and all that stuff. Yeah, that's 35 packs of soda and stuff. No, we shouldn't be having all that stuff. I mean, that's a lot for a customer, not just us delivery people. That's a lot of weight just for the customer themselves. Like I said, we need to be compensated for it. $5 per. None of this 74 cents or 36 cents or whatever kind of BS. A few little pennies here and there they want to try to add to the order because it's got a heavy item or bulky item or whatever. No, that's not how it works. Whew. It's asphalt right here, man. It's stinking. But yeah, I'll agree with that. Definitely, they need to be 24 packs instead of 35 or 40 or 48 or whatever. Hold on, let me switch you guys out here. Dude, you ain't coming over here, man. Just because you coming out of Starbucks there, you're not any special, bud. Shoot, we got these guys over here doing something to whatever they're doing over here. We got the freaking trail blocked and everything. Oh, they're digging it out there. I guess they're getting ready to put a driveway in right there. Well, all right, DoorDash, you had your opportunity there. I could have took an order. I mean, now with the youngsters being back in school today, all of the 8 to 2 people are going to be out. Or 8:15, because they go drop them off at the bus stop or whatever. basically 8:30 to 1:30. Going to be the big influx of DoorDashers. Appreciate 27 thumbs up and the gifts and the monetary donations. I appreciate that with everybody. Thank you very much. If I happen to miss somebody, appreciate everybody participating. I got it. Yeah, I don't have a subscriber mode on either. Turn subscriber mode on just to get more people, because I mean I do lose about 150 to 200 views when I have it on subscriber mode. So I would rather get the views overall. That's my average out, my retention, than to have fewer views and less retention just to gain, you know, a couple of subscribers. So I'm working on some other things behind the scenes too with my different videos and stuff. So we'll see how that ends up going. Should go a little bit better. We'll see. Holding on the tip of money, baby. On this grind. The algorithm doesn't care about me. $3 with the tip and the fee. More than burgers, tacos, and wings. This is me becoming everything. Rolling channels, finding ground. Today, no reason not to slow down. I'll have to get some gas. Yeah, Sam's Club's not even cheaper on gas. Sam's Club's about the same price now. Like I can go where I'm delivering it at, and it's actually less than Sam's Club, even with my discount, because I can get discount at that location. Plus cash back. So with my discount and cash back at Sam's Club, I'm actually saving more at this other location I'm going to. Where Sam's Club used to be a better deal. Wow, yeah. Walmart's cheaper for you for gas. Yeah. Well, now if I go to, I'm on the new fleet system, Mary, with Murphy's Oil, or Murphy's USA, whatever the hell it's called now. I finally was able to get that card, the fleet card. Yeah, I got that card like before the end of July, I think. I've only had it a few weeks. I haven't really had a chance to like get everything together with it and stuff, but yeah. You still get the 5 cents back per dollar on Sam's Club. Yeah, well, I mean, if I use a certain account, I get that discount. Plus, on Wednesdays is $1. You get $1 back, or $1 per gallon, or $1. I don't remember exactly what the fine print is or whatever. I just know Wednesdays, if I use a certain card, I can get $1 back. Yeah, I get 10 cents off. Either Sam's Club or Murphy's Oil. Yeah, it's not 5 cents. I get 5 cents across the board on any Circle K. And then it varies on all the other places. And then certain ones, if it's connected to my card, I get certain. It's like you got to be diligent about it. You don't want to just get out here and willy-nilly, because are you really saving money most of the time? Probably not. I mean, in reality, 5 cents off for 10 gallons, that's 50 cents you're saving. Are you really saving 50 cents by driving somewhere? No, you're not. They make it look like you're saving money, but you're really not. Yeah, like a lot of mine I can stack depending on which account I use. And like I said, my accounts have been screwed up over the past, since May, the end of May, Memorial Day. And I just now got everything, August everything's back rolling like it should be now. And it's showing it's because now I'm getting my rewards, my discounts, everything's back flowing now. I'm getting my discounts on my auto pay stuff. It's like been a big relief. And me determining now that I am going to fix my car, and I'm just going to move forward with that. Just vehicle purchases right now they're just too high. It's not changed since 23. I mean, the past 3 years, car prices have been the same. Relatively, high, and then the type of vehicles. Like, I just can't see getting 160, 150, 180,000 mile vehicle for $8,000. It just, that, in my mind, that just doesn't calculate. I'm going to spend $8,000, and then next year I'm going to spend $8 more grand, get another one. Then $8 more grand. I'm going to be getting a new vehicle every year for $8,000 because of how many miles I put on it. Like, yeah, you can do this, do that, do this, whatever. And you might get, maybe 2 years out of it. I mean, I've got 4 out of my car, and it's got 260 on it. And this is just now the only main thing that's happened to me. So, yeah. That's why I said it. I just determined that I'm better off just putting my alternator on, when I get it. I could have done it yesterday, but now that it's August, I can put it on August's expenses, but I'm not in no hurry to do it. Like I said, it was 90 degrees, 88 degrees yesterday. Today it's supposed to be like 92, so just too hot, man. I'm just not trying to get out there and do it, especially when I'm making $200 a day, man. It's like, shoot, made $230 on Monday and 201 yesterday. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good with trying to work on my car right now. Oh, and like I said, I need to stack my money up, and then next week the auto pay comes out. Money's already there. Money's already there for September, the first week of September. Now I'm building this week. Once I finish this week, Sunday, the money. What are you doing there, person? They just ran that red light. Wow. They seriously just ran that red light. Donkeys, man, donkeys. You just use the SparkPoint credit card. Yeah, I mean, it depends on where I'm at, There's only, 4 locations in this region that I can use. That was one of my accounts that was messed up. So I had to wait and get that cleared up. I just got it cleared up last week. Like, last week, my accounts finally got cleared up. Yeah, lady, I'm looking at you. You just ran that red light. Donkeys, man, donkeys. Frank, what's going on, Frank? Phone and power bank not charged last night. Oh, no, Frank. Dang. Was you hustling too hard? Speaking of power banks, I guess I better make sure you guys are plugged in. 30%. Okay, we might be all right. I'm almost there. I'm less than 2 miles from this drop. You don't save money with that app. That's supposed to have. You save money on gas. It always costs 30 cents more a gallon in your area. Oh, you're talking about the Murphy USA or whatever the hell it's called. I got the fleet one where I can add more cars onto it. I don't have the other one. I got the regular one. I've got the fleet. I got the fleet card. I automatically get 10 cents off everywhere. That everyone that qualifies for that card, I automatically get 10 cents off when I run it through that card. I just don't like the idea of giving this card, this reward, that reward. I don't like giving all that out to all these other locations, because you're opening yourself up for more potential shit to happen. Do I like Aldi's? Shopping, no. Now, the one location that I went to, very clean, very organized, staff very friendly, management very friendly. That Aldi's I've shopped at and done a multiple item shopping order. And it had self-check. Or no, it didn't have did it have self-check? Yeah, I think it had self-check. I just don't like the idea of having to stand in line and get everything scanned up. I just don't like the idea of rescanning stuff again. And they never pay. Like, now, that one did. It was on Uber. Or Instacart. Was it Instacart? Yeah, it was Instacart. Which, I've got to do some Instacarts, but they're just not sending me nothing right now. Like, these Instacart orders I've been getting, $6 and $11 to do shopping and then go somewhere? No, that's just too much. It's too much work. Yeah, it's just too much work. Like I said, you should be able to scan the items once, have a bagging station, scan the barcode, and then go. Us rescanning everything, going back through the aisles, sitting, waiting in line behind regular everyday customers that are not in no hurry to go anywhere, while they're interrupting our job at our job site. No, I just don't. Oh yeah, I have been to this customer before. Yeah, 65. Yep, I have been to here before. Now this is a low item count for this customer. I've taken like 65 items here curbside. I took a curbside here for this customer. They had like 65 items. They must have just forgotten some stuff. It's a guy. Hold on. That's the first time I've seen the guy. I've seen the lady, but that's the first time I've seen the lady and the youngsters, but I'm not the first time I'd ever seen the guy. All right. He's like, you need to take a picture? I said, yeah, I'll just set it there. He said, you're fine. You never auto pay from the checking account because they can mess you up. Yeah, that's what's happened several times. It's happened to me all the times. Not necessarily because of the auto pay. Like, I've never had issues with the auto pay. I've been doing it for over, 8 years I've been in business almost. I've never had I never had no issues with any of my business accounts up until Memorial Day. For some reason during Memorial Weekend, it screwed my accounts up. Now, some of my other ones that I don't use very much or whatever, those, it was, January, February, March, April. But the two main accounts that I do most of my transactions from, those two main accounts been almost 8 years, and I've never had no issues with them until Memorial Weekend, and then it screwed up. Those are the ones that I had. So my money goes to other accounts, and then I transfer them all to the, the bill paying accounts. The only one that I have that's mine basically is Doordash. Doordash account's the only one that's basically mine. That's my personal, my personal stuff. Eating, groceries. If I go out to eat, if I, whatever. Like, it's easier to keep track of that because it's just DoorDash. So it's just that one DoorDash account where all my DoorDash money goes to. One that personally use. All the rest of it, like when I pay myself, it goes to that account. So like that way I keep track of all my personal stuff is on that account. All the rest of it goes to the business. Like all my money of all the apps I run all goes to the business account. I don't have anything to do with that. I just pay myself, or pay that account, the same one that the DoorDash money goes to. That's my personal account. And then I've got a personal checking and a personal savings of my own. But I've got the one account that all my pay and DoorDash goes to that, because it's easier to keep track of that way. And then all the other apps all go to, the business accounts. That way, again, it's easy. It's easier accounting. It took me a while to get it figured out, but I finally did. If I got it figured out, it's easier. It's a hell of a lot easier on the accountant too, especially when you just pull up statements and email them to them, and they got all the transactions on the accounts that are this accounts and that account, instead of having a whole bunch of, you spend money on this account, you spend money on that account. No, I don't do that. Anything I buy personally of my own comes out of my own personal account, which pretty much DoorDash is the one that any money I make on DoorDash is my money, basically, as far as me goes, is any money that I do on DoorDash. So like I said, if I want to eat today, if I want to have some Texas Roadhouse or whatever, I go out and run a couple of DoorDash, and then I got that comes out of that account. And then my salary that I pay myself, it goes to that same account. That way all funds go to that account. Anything I buy personally on my own, it comes out of that account. All the other bills that are required for the business, they come out of the business accounts. You keep them separated. You got your own personal stuff, you got your own business stuff. And then, I don't need I don't need anything. I don't have a bunch of bills like everybody else does. Not everything's on auto pay. There are some that I've got to like pay in person, or whatever you want to call it. But my problem was the ones I'd had on auto pay for years got messed up in May. So then that required fees. I don't know. Everything's all good. DoorDash deleted your platinum passes and now you're gold. What? Oh no. When they did the new update? Yeah, because of that point system. Dang, Frank. Wayne, there's Wayne. I was wondering where you been, Wayne. What else? Let's see. Dollar says, do you ever go to car auctions? No, I don't have nothing like. Anytime what people like, stuff like that is nowhere near me. Like, we're talking 60 miles probably, 50 to 60 miles, like from where I'm at now. But like from where from my place, it's even further than that. 206 yesterday and a lot more hours than you worked. Oh man, that sucked. Yeah, I only worked like 7 hours yesterday. Did 201. Fix the car. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. I'm fixing my car. Yeah, I'm definitely. I don't see the point now. Like I may trade it in after I fix it, especially now that I found out I can get the air conditioning fixed a lot cheaper. Thanks to, like I said, thanks to Luke telling me to go on there and check it out, and I went on there and found out that I can get that condenser about a third the cost. The alternator, not so much. The alternator is, $25 maybe 25% less. But then again, like I said, I got to wait on it. Is it going to be the right one? Is it not going to be? And all that I have to do. Whereas I can just go right down the street and get it right off the shelf at the auto parts store. Take in the cord. I know I'll match it up, make sure all the connections are correct, make sure things right. I can do all that in person. And, to take the chance to, try to save, like I said, basically 80 or 90 bucks, it's really not worth it. Because like I said, I'd have to pay it, wait on it, then when it comes in, is it even going to be correct? Is it, I don't have the luck that everybody else does. Mine doesn't always work out. Now, can it? Yeah, everybody can be okay, but in more times than not, it's not for me. Things just don't ever work out for me like that. Not saying it's never, but it's more likely something's not going to work out than it's going to work out. And that's how my scenarios has always been. It's not got nothing to do with being negative. It's facts. Things get screwed up. Things get messed up, and if there's an exception to the rule, it's probably going to be me. That's like I was saying about the cruises. I'd get out on the cruise. Everybody might have been on 1,000 different cruises before. I'll be the one that something will happen, and it'll be me. That's just how it is with me. I'm lucky in ways and not lucky in other ways. Lucky in good ways and lucky in bad ways. Has nothing to do with negativity, has nothing to do with any of that stuff. That's just how my life is. It works that way. 240 packs of water from Sam's Club, and you're going to tip me $4? No, you're not getting no water there. $46 Sam's Club Costco stack that you can't do because you got a catering order. Oh man, that's crazy. $13 in 2 hours on gold on Doordash. Wow, that's great. Well, you were saying that, Frank, that your market requires you to be platinum. And that's understandable. I mean, I probably push forward and get, I'm not too far off. That I could push forward and, probably within 1 week I could probably be platinum. It's just, I honestly don't think that the price difference is that much. I done almost $90. I done like $87 last night on freaking Grubhub. Why would I want to try to go for platinum on Doordash? On 4 orders, I made $87. Was there miles involved? Yeah, there was miles involved. But I still did over $1 a mile. I made 201, and I didn't run 200 miles. So I did over $1 a mile on that, on my whole day yesterday. And I only worked like 7 hours. Maximum 6% back on food to 6K. Yeah, I mean, sales tax alone's higher. You did 1 Doordash yesterday and made 206. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, Doordash just ain't working. What time is it? 9:45. Yeah, I'm probably done for the morning shift. Like I said, I'm setting at what, $87. I'm gonna go try to park over here. I'm getting offers, but they're just not worth doing. Do I even have it? Is Instacart even on? Yeah, Instacart's been on this whole time. Nothing. What about Shipped? Shipped even got anything? I've had Shipped on this whole time too. Nope, Shipped ain't got nothing. Spark's trying to send me a $13 or $12 curbside. $12 curbside for 17 miles. For 17 miles with a bulky item to an apartment. 4 drops for $14 for 14 miles curbside. $20, 26 miles, 2 drops curbside. See, that's the type of curbsides I get. For the most part, that's all. That's pretty much all the orders I get. $55 on Shipped yesterday. Ooh, sweet. That's nice. Yeah, I haven't done any Shipped this week, other than that $57 that I did on Monday, I believe. October, you'll be back to work with 2 good hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's going to be a relief on you too, Mary, once you start getting back. You're still going to have to take it easy, though. I mean, you don't want to get out here and act. I mean, I know you're going to be, behind, but it's like, man, or not behind, but being out of the game, And then you'll come back. They'll have some BS stuff all changed up again. They're going to change it up again by October. And of course, they'll put in some updates or do something crazy Labor Day week. That'll be the time when they'll do some crazy stuff. Hold on, here we go. $24. What's this $24 one here? 25 items from Sam's Club going 30 miles. They've lost it. Oh, shoot, I forgot to get gas. Dang it, I was over by the gas place too. Oh, well. We'll sit here for a minute. Hold on, I was going to turn Doordash back on. All right, we'll turn Doordash back on and see what Doordash has got. 14 for 14, no, not doing that. 20 for 25, not doing that. I may be done. See, Grubhub's been an evening app. Other than my Taco Bell guy, I've not gotten no breakfast orders hardly at all on Grubhub. Uber Eats sent you one offer today. Oh boy. Oh yeah, Uber. Yeah, Uber ain't done nothing. I did pretty good on Uber yesterday though. I done what did I end up doing on Uber? $30-something. $32. Hey, 2 orders. 2 orders made $32. 21 of it, Frank, was Best Buy a USB adapter. 7 miles for $21. Or, $20 and some change. Yeah, that was a sweet order last night. Took me longer to get it, and the guy signed into the computer to check me out and get out of there than it took me to go deliver it. Your mom taught you to never have anything automatic debit checking account for anything in the world, ever. Oh, did it? Well, I mean, like I said, you have better luck than I do, Mary. I mean, obviously, you didn't have people ruin your credit growing up, and, people take your accounts and kill you and kill your accounts and all that stuff. Yeah. Visible Man 77.77. Like I said, everybody's luck's different. Yeah. Good luck, Mary. Yeah, Mary's got it. That's cool. Yeah. Pay taxes once. Yeah. YouTube has its own account for income. Yeah, the channel's got its own account. That's what I was saying. I got the Cash App set up, so now, I can put the Cash App. I just ain't put it on my channel yet. I got Venmo. I got all that stuff set up for the channel. I just don't have it on there. I mean, I'm only going to do Cash App and then YouTube. I mean, I really don't even want to put the Cash App on there, but I'm going to for the holidays to help, like I said, to help go towards the toy drive and the veterans drive. I would like to do it. My thinking is September till November, and then Veterans Day is the 11th of November. So then I'm thinking maybe do the veterans up until, in combination with it or whatever. I don't know. The logistics of it, I haven't figured that part out. But I've got the Cash App already set up. I've already got the card, and I've already got all the Cash App stuff is set up already for the channel. I just basically was waiting until I got 1,000 subscribers before I did it. Crooked Instacart offers are dead. Oh, really? Yeah. Not me. I had some yesterday that were just terrible. $8 and $9. I'm not shopping $8 and $9 Kroger orders. $25 here. Okay, what have we got? 51 items at Sam's Club? These people have lost it. Oh, I know who it is now. Yeah, it's that guy. It's a business. He don't tip. $7 tip for 51 units. At Sam's Club. This one guy's getting 40 units. What do you want to bet? It's pounds of sugar and flour. 10-pound bag of sugar. Yep. Rest of it's all onesies, though. Where in the hell did they get 36 pack of Diet Mountain Dew, 75 eggs? Well, where in the hell's the rest of the stuff at? 10-pound bag of onions, 10-pound bag of sugar, 36 pound or 36 pack of Pepsis. Oh, 5 pounds of potato salad. Oh, okay. I see where the poundage is coming in now. A 35 pack of Coke. So he's getting three. See, he's getting 3 cases, and he's not up in the $7 between 2 customers. And I guarantee he's not the one tipping. I guarantee it's this other customer here. Yeah, they're getting a rotisserie chicken, blueberries, tomatoes, salad, and bananas. The second customer is. So see now this house Spark did. They utilized my customer that tipped $7. They only got 6 items, and they bulked it with the business that didn't tip anything. I ain't going to shop for 40 items for a customer that's not tipping anything. And riding on the back of somebody that only ordered 6 items and tipped $7. Come on now. Hold on, here we go. Ship just sent me something here. Let's see what Ship's got. What do you got? Ship? Well, you don't even have anything, Ship. What are you talking about? Okay, that was stupid. Ship didn't even have anything. Uh-oh, Instacart's acting up. Oh, Instacart. Uh-oh, I'm having issues with Instacart now. Hold on, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Uh-oh, something's... See, I swipe all the apps away, close them out, and then I go to settings, apps, and then go to that app, force stop, hit OK, go back to the main menu, I swipe away settings, and then I go back into the app. There we go, it reset it. Now we're good. There we go. Now we're good. You don't pay yourself? Yeah, I pay myself a salary. Which, like I said, my salary is gone for the most part because of I don't have those contracts anymore. I could justify doing it, so I have to justify doing some work. Anything that Doordash doesn't pay, I pay myself the difference. I don't have any personal bills. Like me personally, I don't have, I mean, I do, but they're so minimal that I don't have any personal bills of my own. I'm in a very unique position than most people are. Most people have their bills that they pay. I don't have those bills like that. I don't ever go anywhere or use anything unless it has to do with an app being on. That I'm working. I'm not doing a $4.75 for 4.5 miles. No, DoorDash, we're not doing that. Auto pay goes to CC. What goes to CC? What's CC? I have no idea. Front tires, car insurance, vacation money. Linda's $44 bill this week. Oh, jeez. Front tires, you gotta get you some front tires. Yeah, that's probably what. Probably gonna cost you about $300 for two pairs of tires. Uh-oh, got a high pay order. Wow. As Mike would say. Hold on, where's that? Man, if it's... Is that going to a business or house? Oh, hold on here. Let's see what this is. 62 units? Oh, it's going to a business. No tip, $12. Which it's got to be this one right over here. Dang. No, I'm not doing it. It's $5.25. I'm not doing no $5 DoorDash. I'm good right now. I don't need to do $5 orders. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just there's nothing that says I need to do a $5 order right now. I've got, let's see, $85. I'm at $85 right now. I know, I figured it's close to 87, but yeah, I'm at $85 right now. So I don't have to do a DoorDash. I don't have to do a $5 DoorDash. You haven't had Chick-fil-A? Hold on, what are you saying about Chick-fil-A? I've never ate Chick-fil-A. I want to, but hold on, let's see what Mary says here. Dang, I'll miss all this chat. In over a week. Oh, no, you're getting your Chick-fil-A withdrawals? It worked out for you yesterday. You worked from 6 to 8:30 with his physical appointment. Oh, and then you took your break, and then you went back out? Nice, nice. Oh, you started out platinum. Queen, what's going on, Queen? Queen, what's happening? You're going back to what works for you the most? Going back to what works for you the most? What? Also, yeah, I saved money for 7 years, so I could not take your dream vacation and nurse true to. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know exactly what I'm talking about, yeah. Dang, you're killing it on Grubhub. Yeah, Grubhub, yeah, Grubhub's been an evening app for the most part. And the customers are almost all my regulars. Like, they screwed up the guy's wings yesterday at B-Dubs. I'm hot, man. I had to report him. And I told him, this ain't the first time they screwed up my customer's order. You know, I'm at the end of their driveway, like not even got out of their driveway yet. And they're already messaging me and saying, hey, where's our wings at? Our wings ain't in it. And I said, they gave me the bag like that. I asked them at B-Dubs, hey, this is a large order. Is this everything? And they're like, yes. I mean, they had the bag like this big, huge bag. So I questioned it, thinking I took 2 bags in, you know, because I knew it was a big order. It was like over 40 wings, and plus all the other stuff they ordered. So I said, hey, is this everything? Both ladies confirmed that, yes, everything's there in that one bag. And I'm like, are you sure? I even said that. Are you sure? I looked at the one lady and I looked at the other lady. I said, are you sure this is everything? Because this is a large order. And the one lady looked at the other lady and she said, he's saying it's a large order. Is that everything? And she said, how many bags was in the warmer, you know, the little cabinet? She said that was the only one. And then they both agreed that, yes, that's everything. I questioned it twice because I didn't believe it was everything. And sure as shit, I get all the way 17 miles away and they forgot their wings. So I called support. I pulled over, called support and told them, hey, my customer didn't get all of their order here, and this is more than one time that they've done that to me. Oh, we got us another one. Oh, man, I didn't get it in time. Come back. Come back. It was 18 for 6 miles. Oh, man, it was only 11 items, too. Come back, come back. I went to click on it and it was already gone. But yeah, so I reported them and everything, and they said, well, the customer got their refund for the wings that they didn't get. And I said, that's not the point. I understand that's the protocol, but now it looks bad on me because, I mean, he's texting me, hey, did you leave a bag in the car? No, that's all they got. One bag. I sent him a picture. Picture at the restaurant, because, again, thanks to Mary, take a picture at the restaurant of what they give you. Send it to the customer. That's all there was. One bag. Well, one bag and then the paper bag of condiments, you know, the butter or whatever else, you know, the condiments. There was 2 bags, but not food bags. There was only one food bag. And it was huge, though. And, you know, people always say, well, how do you know that the wings weren't there? I don't know. It was in a bag. I don't go digging through the customer's food. That's not me. I knew it wasn't right. That's what I end up telling them. I was like, I don't believe this is everything. They're like, oh, it's not? I'm like, no, this can't be everything. It's a large order. I mean, it's over 40 wings plus all the other stuff that they ordered. Well, they got all the other stuff. They didn't get their wings at all. I mean, I still got my tip money. You know, I still got it was $31. Oh, no, it was $35. My bad. It was $35 for that order. 17 miles, $35. But they screwed up. It's close to miles is going to be going under. It doesn't matter with getting an order. You're getting sick and tired of being below. Your acceptance rate that didn't rather than not. But I'd rather be. Oh yeah, Queen. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I don't blame you. One item pet supply, $11. One item pet supplies plus on Instacart. Nice. Oh shoot, hold on. You've been ripped off. You've been ripped off. That's why you don't trust anybody to do automatic withdrawals from my checking account. No, the accounts I have are only set up for certain ones. Like not all of them come out of one account. Not all of them. No. I done learned my lessons because all it takes is one thing to mess up. You love Cash App? Yeah, I got Cash App for the channel. Dude, there's nothing to set up. You put your name, your address in, and you get the card. That's it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got the channel. It's already. I've had it. I've had it since. February or March. February or March, I think. I don't know. I got everything all screwed up in Memorial Day. It might have been May. I think I got it before Memorial Day for the channel. Yeah, because I was anticipating being 1,000 subscribers, and I was going to put it on there. Like I said, I come up with the idea of the funds going towards the toy drive and the veterans. Yeah, I've already got it all set up. Yeah, my Cash App, it's the same as my channel name. I got it. $, you stay with Dean. I was thinking it should be required by law that merchants who ordered from these stores and whatnot should leave a good tip. Yeah. They may give you a cash tip when you get there. I don't know. The one business that I do, the laundromat or the laundry facility, they do. She tips $20 bill every single time. It's only 3 miles from Sam's Club, or ish 3.1, 2.8, depending on where you're at. But it's basically 3 miles, and she always tips $20, no matter how many items she gets. But she puts it in the app. But all the other businesses, I've tried going to a couple of them, and they don't tip, thinking that I would get a tip from them. No, the only one the other one that does is my barbecue joint. You could take him, a couple hundred, 300-400 pounds of meat, and he'll tip you nice. Most of his orders are $30 something. Now he's 9 miles from Sam's Club. So you shop for him at Sam's Club, you take it 9 miles, his orders are well over $30. $30 to $45 could be on his. But he tips in the app as well. But all these other businesses that I've been dealing with for over the past, 2,400 deliveries that I've done, they don't ever tip. You've been doing a lot of dirty stacking lately. You're a bad boy, Charles. Dee Dee, hey Dee Dee, what's going on? A Spark food delivery, Subway. Which one is it? Less than 2 miles. Sub sandwich. That's it. One sandwich. Ah, man, but I'm 2 miles from that store, so we're looking 4 miles for $7. Nah. I got to pick it up here. 13 minutes to pick it up. No, we're not doing it. I did the other day to test it out. You got to park and then walk all the way into the store. It's not convenient at all. If they want us to do food pickup deliveries, we need a closer parking spot. That's smart. People should take both pictures from the pickup and after delivery. Mary was a big proponent of telling everybody to do that. That way it covers yourself. Yeah, I pick it up from the merchant while I'm in the restaurant or wherever it is. I take a picture of it, and then I also take a picture when I drop it off, my own personal picture. It does clog up your memory. You got to go through and clear your memory out. I usually do it once a month. So like after the first of the month, anything that's been like this is August, so I would be clearing out June. So I would go through, clear out June's, stuff, and then when September comes, clear out July's, Keep 30 days worth to make sure, one, you get paid for it, and two, make sure there's no discrepancies with anything. But yeah, you get customers try to say, oh man, you didn't leave it or whatever, you didn't hand it to me or whatever. Guess what? I got a picture of you holding it. Steven's like, that's all you can do? Yeah, exactly. I love Dean. He can talk about anything, Mary. Right. No, I don't take it for myself, but I put the pictures in the app. No, I do both. I keep it for myself and I keep it for... No, I'll be keeping it for myself because, they try to say, oh, man, blah, blah, or the app mess up, No, Because there's been times I've had to send it to support. Support to say, hey, whatever, they try to say whatever or whatever, and I'll say, hold on, let me send it to you, and I'll send them a picture of it. I've had to do that a couple times. Like I said, everybody else, you guys might have everything in your life might go smooth or whatever, but not this guy, man. No, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. The bad thing about Subway at Walmart, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Charles. Yeah. I mean, it's 7 for 4 miles because, like I said, I'm 2 miles from it. And then it's only going 1.8 miles, so it's basically going right behind it. And I met the guys. I did it the other day. I picked up Doordash there before, but this was the first Spark food order. Dean, have I seen your life? Yeah, Mary. Yeah, I know. We all got different things going on in our lives and stuff, but. Yeah, I mean, we all have different lives. I mean, with different things going on in our lives. I know I know, Mary. I think about it too, man. I would. You're pushing through and handling it a lot better than I would, man. If I lose my eyesight, man, I don't know what I would do. That's why I've been more cautious over these past few years of being cautious with what I'm doing with my health and stuff. Like my vision's actually improved. Who's ever heard of that? That somebody over the age of, half a century, that their eye improvements is actually improved. Like I took the eye test without my glasses. And she's like, you can see without your glasses. I said, yeah, but it's on my license, which I got to renew it next year, so. We'll see next year. I may not have to, I may be able to drive without my glasses next year. She goes, you got 20/20 vision without your glasses. I said, I noticed that there is like a blur when I wear my glasses. And most of the time I'm doing this. I'm looking over them or, under them. It's not that it is that the prescription's different because of the fact that my eyes are actually better than what they were. And I attribute that to my my eating regimen and how I've been dealing with myself too. Eagle, what's up, Eagle? You're pretty calm at big stuff. It's the little day-to-day stuff that makes you absolutely insane. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're fighting a lot of other stuff too, though. Diabetes, medications, insurance companies, and all that type of stuff. See, I don't know. That's I got scared when I was on blood pressure medication. I was scared then, and that's when I decided that I need to take my what I'm doing with my body differently. Like I said, I never thought I'd make it this far. Like growing up, 30 was old, and you were over the hill at 30, and to be married again at 30 and have more kids at 30, in my 30s. And then now that I'm over half a century now with 8 grandchildren, it's like, man, it still just doesn't even seem real. It doesn't even seem like it's my life right now. It's weird to explain it. But it's like living a totally different person. It's like this person that I knew growing up and stuff is not who I am today, which is weird. Even though I am, it like the way the perception of where I'm coming from right now, it just doesn't even seem real. It like doesn't even seem like that this is me. I never could imagine my life being over the age of 30, let alone over half a century. I mean, I almost died several times. I mean, I've almost got killed several times, and it's like, yeah, it's not been. Not to mention the other things too. You notice that I look over my glasses a lot. Yeah, yeah, because I can actually read. I can see better without my glasses. It's just on my license as a requirement. So that's pretty much why I have to wear them. When I'm at the house or whatever, or wherever I'm at, I take them off. I don't wear them. I don't wear them when I'm around the house. I only wear them when I'm out driving because it's on my license that I have to have them. That's the only reason that I wear them. Most of the times I don't. You guys see me many times. I'm up here. I don't even have them on my eyes because I can actually see. Like I said, it's kind of weird how to describe it, but it's not really like it's blurred, but it's like it's distorted a little bit. Let's say it's hard to explain it. That's why I can go down like this, and I can take them off, see perfectly fine. I can read everything. I can see everything. Like I could drive without them, but there's no sense in it if it's on my license. Like I said, it may change next year when I update my license. I was shocked because I told the doctor, I was like, let me take it without my glasses because it's cover one eye and do all that stuff, which it was a little distorted a little bit when I was doing the eye exam with my glasses on. And I said, just for curiosity, can I take the test without my glasses on? And she goes, you can read it just fine. You're here 2020. And I'm like, it's like right in between that 2020 and 2030. Like, I could make out everything for the most part. It just necessarily, probably because of having them on and having them off, taking the test, the strain on the eye from doing that. But like if I go like 20 minutes or so without my glasses, my vision is like totally clear. Like everything is like cleared up, everything is like better. It's only that I wear my glasses for so many hours that it does that. But when I'm at home or wherever, I'm done for the day or whatever, not driving, I don't wear my glasses. I take them off. And like I said, I contribute a lot of that to my health that I've, my eating regimen and stuff like that. Contribute a lot of it to it. Well, I guess it's freaking crickets now. You understand what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's like you for one, Mary, can definitely tell, when something changes on your vision, you can definitely tell the difference. And that's how it's been for me for years now. It's been like that for a couple years. And again, what do I contribute it to? I don't know. I've changed up a lot of things in my eating regimens and stuff that there's really not anything specific I can, say that it was. So it's got to be a cumulative of a lot of different things. Like I said, I got rid of all that extra supplements and extra stuff. I'm trying to cleanse my body through and see, add this, add that, add this, slowly add stuff to it if I'm going to do some supplements and stuff, which I need calcium. I definitely need calcium because I don't take in enough calcium. So I know that I definitely need to be adding calcium to the stuff. 8 items, $7 for 3 miles. Nope. You can't see close up, but you can see far away. Yeah, far sighted. Yeah. No, I can see. I mean, it gets more distorted the further it goes out, but I can still make out everything the further it goes out. Like up close, I can see everything clear with or without my glasses. I mean, actually, I can see it better without my glasses. Up close, but far away, no, near sight. You do vitamin D. Yeah, I was doing all that other stuff. Yeah, I was doing all that other stuff. I mean, everything you eat, or let's change that. Things you put into your body, it'll all make something a little bit different. Not not medical advice, entertainment purposes only. It's just, I mean, we all know, we've all grown up, for us that are, we've got the experience and the age. We all know our food's changed, and therefore we've changed. Our body's acclimated to the different types of whatever, we've been consuming. Like we could have a hamburger from Whopper today from Burger King. We could have had a Whopper 10 years ago. We could have had a Whopper 10 years before that. And it's all different now. It was different 10 years ago. It's different today. So everything's not, same way with chicken. Same way. It doesn't matter what you eat or consume or put into our bodies. It's all different. So you have to figure out what worked for you last year may not necessarily work for your body this year. That's why I've been, changing my stuff up to see. Like I said, I gave up pork, bacon, sausage, all pork products, chops, loins, barbecue. I gave up all pork products. Has it made a difference? I really can't tell. I really can't tell one way or the other. I can't say it did, and I can't say it didn't. That it made a difference. Same way with soda. It's been a year since I've had soda. Soda pop. Carbonated drinks, something different, but soda pop, I haven't had soda pop for a year. I gave it up last August. Has it made a difference or not? I don't really know. I do know that the last time that I quit and then drank something, all I tasted was syrup. Water. I've increased my water intake. I drink, these are 28 ounces. I drink 3 of these a day, minimum. I consciously am aware that, hey, I need at least 3 of those 28 ounces a day. Because if I don't, I can tell. Like the other day, I felt like something was off with me, and it's because of the dehydration. That was dehydration. Deep says, sir, why life is so difficult, but some people easily live it? Perspective there, Sing. Yeah, I mean, like I always say, in the thing that, people do whatever they want to do. It's you. You're the one that has to deal with you and your choices and your consequences and your things that happen to you. But like I say, each day I get up, I release 3 negative things. Whatever those things might be. Release those 3, set your boundary, and then leave yourself open to receive whatever. People call it affirmations. People call it manifestation. People will label it a whole bunch of different things. Humans are the only ones that ever label anything. So whatever it ends up happening to be, whatever, right? So when it comes to, those type of things, like the thing that I've been concentrating on is to release 3 negative things. It can be more than that, but do at least 3. The reason I say 3 is because that kind of gives you like a list. Some people write those down, your goals or what, they'll do those type of things. But the main thing is I always use this scenario or this metaphor or whatever you want to call it of carrying a backpack around. We all have a backpack. We're all carrying this backpack. We may be carrying it on the front. We may be carrying it on the back. We may be carrying it over our shoulder. But we're all carrying this backpack, right? And in that backpack is rocks. Stones, rocks, gold, whatever. And sometimes those stones or rocks, I use rocks. Sometimes those rocks are ours. We've picked that rock up and we put it in our backpack. So we're carrying that weight of that. Other times it's other people's rocks. They're putting it in our backpack and we're carrying those people's weight. What you can use that symbol as whatever you want it to be. So there's times that you have to say, you know what, this isn't my rock, and set it down. Take it out of your backpack, set it down. That way you can replace that with, like I said, something positive could come in. So then therefore someone could bring you, let's just use this for example, a title to a car. Thin piece of paper, weighs nothing, hardly anything, and you put that in your backpack. Well, isn't that a lot better to have a title to a car than it is to have a rock that someone put in there? Yes. And that's what I'm talking about. And then the boundary would be you zipping it up so that nobody can put anything into your backpack. So that's the metaphor, or the example I like giving is that we all are carrying these backpacks, and we carry them every day. We carry them to bed. We're laying in bed with a backpack on. We're going to work carrying this backpack. We're going to visit our family. Whatever we're doing in life, that backpack's not going anywhere. We're carrying that backpack with us all the time. Bed, shower, everywhere. It's just what in that backpack is yours and what is someone else's that they put in there. A bill comes in. That's another rock in there. Something happens with a family member. That's another rock in there. Something happens with you. That's another rock in there. So how can you get rid of those rocks and replace them with something positive or something good, like a deed to a property, a title to a car, cash, a credit card with a $10,000 credit limit on it. All those things are very mild weights, right? But anything that's cumbersome for you is going to be a rock. So let's think about that. How much heavier is that going to be? How big is the rock? It depends on how big the situation is. Like Mary. Mary's got a situation with her, her eye that she's going through. That's a big rock. That's a big rock to be carrying around. And why is it difficult for her to carry it around? That's why she has to rest. That's why she has to sit down. So it's the same time. We all have it. It's nothing no different. We all got it. A bill comes in unexpected. Guess what? That's a big rock that just got laid on in our backpack. So I use that as an example or scenario or a metaphor, because when you get up in the morning, it's like, man, you slept with this backpack on with all these rocks in it and all the other good things too. There should be good things in there as well. It could be bars of gold. Well, yeah, I'd rather carry around a bar of gold than I'd carry around a rock, right? I mean, come on now, let's think about this. So you go to bed and you wake up, you still have that same backpack on. Well, how can you set one of those rocks down, or set one of those burdens, or whatever you want to call it? I'm using a rock as a metaphor or as an example. So when you get up, just imagine taking 3 rocks and setting them out of that backpack and zipping it up and saying, you know what? I don't want nothing in this backpack today. Those 3 things are out. I don't want anything in my backpack today. Those 3 things related, or try to set a boundary for other things as well. Again, you just take another rock out. Zip it up. Say, I don't want those 3 rocks in my backpack no more. And go about your day and see what good things you would want to put into your backpack as you go through the day. Because throughout the day that you're up, even while you're sleeping, people could be putting things in your backpack you don't even know about. And then all of a sudden you get hit by something. It's like, where'd all this weight come from? There you go. Somebody put something in your backpack. So that's why I say, in the mornings you get up, take 3 things, release them, set them down, set those rocks down, however you want to describe it, and then zip your backpack up, set your boundary, and then wait for those good things to come. Maybe today good things won't come to you. Maybe you're getting a bunch of extra rocks coming to you. But eventually, the more you do that, you'd be amazed at the type of things that'll come your way. But if all you're doing is carrying rocks around with you all the time, and you're never releasing any, you're never setting them down, you're just going to succumb to it. You're just going to just be more and more and more and more. So if one big rock comes in, are you setting down another rock? Is there another thing you can just let go of and set it to the side or whatever? Because eventually it's going to wear you down. Then you're going to be stuck in a situation where you may the worst case scenarios, but yeah. You're going to get out and make a nickel or 2. All right, Charles, I appreciate you. Keep your rocks out of my back. That's what I'm saying, yeah. $50 catering order will turn this day around. There you go, Frank. Yeah, see, there you go. Big guy, what are you talking about? Oh, Hayward, man, I talk about all kinds of stuff, man. That's why it's each day instead of, gig working and whatever it might be. Who knows what I might talk about. Charles says that's a good way of looking at things, Dino. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I try to, I can't always articulate how my mind's thinking of things or how I process things or whatever, but that's the closest thing I can get to it because, again, people call it burdens, people call it stress, you can call it all kinds of things, but if you look at it as being a rock, the bigger the issue, the bigger the rock. And, man, I just can't get things done today or whatever. Well, obviously because you're carrying about a whole bunch of rocks. Doesn't matter how physically fit you are. Doesn't matter how, all this, that, or the other. Something eventually is going to come. It could be something mental. It could be emotional. Either or, it's still going to be a rock that you're carrying with you. That's what I'm saying. Even when you're in the shower cleaning up, you're going to be thinking about something that's going to be on your mind that might be a stress to you. It might, get you down or whatever. Or you may have to adapt your way of living or how your life is projected or whatever. Yeah. The whole thing about, think positive, think all that stuff. We're human beings. We're living in this existence. There's going to be rocks in our backpack. It's just how big they are and how many they are is different for everybody. We could be carrying the same rock around. We could be carrying the same rock, but yours might be bigger than my rock. My rock might be lit, but we're going to be carrying, we all have to. As human beings, we all got a backpack and we're all carrying rocks around in. Like I said, some are bigger than others, some are more than others. And that's the difference in people's lives, is how many and what size backpacks you got. And, like they say, the goal of life is to turn the rocks into gold. Be carrying around the same weight in gold as you're carrying around that worthless piece of rock, because it is. That's all it ends up being. All these burdens, all these stress, all these things are worthless. They're not worth anything. And if you can replace those with something, somebody love. Someone give you love, or someone tells you they love you or love or whatever, guess what? That's not a rock. That's not going to be heavy. That's not going to be heavy on you. That's the reason that it lightens you up when somebody smile at you, someone give you a compliment. When it uplifts you, it lightens you, right? That's the same type of, metaphor or synopsis, whatever the hell that people want to call it. English people, example, stuff like that. But, I encourage everybody, if, I don't tell everybody what to do with themselves. You got to carry your own backpack. You got to have your own stuff going on with you. But if you would just do 3, just take 3 of those rocks and set them down and zip up your backpack or set your boundary, you'd be surprised how much stuff will come your way that will just, someone will pay for your lunch. Someone will give you a kind gesture or a compliment. Someone will just, you'd be amazed at what will come your way if you just do just 3 negative or, rocks. Just set them down, get them out of your backpack. You'd be amazed at what come your way. You compliment someone else and it makes you feel good. That just anything to lighten your load of your backpack. You'd be surprised on how your life will end up changing. I'm a living example. It's made a difference in my life, all the things I've done. Even in regards to all the other things that haven't, all the other rocks that have come my way. I still feel good in in the long run with what has transpired. Logan, what's going on, Logan? Yeah, I transitioned from being a truck driver to gig work. Yeah. Uh-huh. Zach, what's going on there, Zach? True words, man? Yeah, exactly. You said told me that you're never going to stop thinking about it, but it's all in how you process it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the rock. Yeah, you got that rock. I mean, but how can you set it down? Not being religious or whatever, but some people say, set your burdens at the feet of Christ or at the cross and let it go that way. So there's different ways. People are saying different ways of saying it, and that's what I'm doing. I'm just saying a different way of saying it. Your type of religion or belief or whatever, or absence of, again, you're the one that has to be the one to deal with it. There's different ways about going. Like, some people you go and you repent. Some people you go in confession. Some people, what I'm saying? There's different ways to go about it, but it all ends up being the same way. You're setting the rock down. You're getting rid of that rock. You're getting it out of your backpack, and then you're allowing yourself to be, zipping up that backpack, saying, "Hey, man, keep this stuff out of my backpack." Someone will try to come and, maybe you forgot to zip your backpack all the way, and somebody slid a rock in there, or they slid, whatever. Trying to be funny or trying to get back at you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You can relate a lot of those different things to that same type of thing. People try to get back at you. Well, what's that? Getting back at you to burden your life up? Well, that's throwing a rock in your backpack. So it all ends up being the same type of, the way that you got to deal with it. People say set up your boundary or whatever. If somebody comes at you or whatever, your defense or whatever, well, that's your boundary. Say, hey, wait a minute here. I don't want that rock in my backpack. You keep it in yours. You carry around that rock. I don't want to be carrying around. I got enough rocks in my backpack. I don't need you to be putting any more in there. I mean, it's basically what you're telling people. You're when people come at you or whatever, that's basically the same thing you're telling them. Hey, I don't want your rock. You keep your rock. And people that are so, have so many rocks that they're burdened down by all these rocks that they're carrying around, they're trying to offload them on you or, whoever else, your family members or whoever it is. And those rocks can be labeled different things: stress, abuse, emotions, fear, hate, greed. They can be. You can label those rocks whatever you want to label. And that's why some people's burdens are easier than other people's burdens. You could be the person to take a rock from somebody. Like I said, person could be going under some stress or whatever. You could come along and be like, hey, man, blah, 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 or whatever. And all of a sudden, guess what? That person's got that, has got that rock out of their backpack. And here you came and took, to just think about that. Somebody has a bunch of rocks in their backpack. And you can be the person to come around that day and take out a big burden out of that person's, or just a little one, whatever. Take a rock out of their backpack. How wonderful would that be? How wonderful would that be that you could do that? Take some of that weight off that person. I mean, wouldn't that be amazing that you could do that? Is it 11 o'clock yet? No, it's not 11 o'clock. Shoot. But yeah, everybody can process it however they want, I just use that as like a scenario or metaphor or whatever you want to consider it. And that's why when you go to bed and your mind's racing, your mind's thinking about stuff, your mind's stressing, it's because you still have that backpack. You're never going to get rid of the backpack. Not in the existence of being a human being. Kids, you got kids, there's another backpack, another rock you're carrying around with you. You got your kids. Parents, if you take care of your parents, that's another rock you're carrying around with you. We're all carrying around something. Doesn't matter what it is. But how amazing would it be if you set down 3 of those, release 3 negative things. It could be a negative thought. that you're having. You're thinking negative about somebody or something. Let it go. Let that go. Set up a boundary. Say, you know what? I don't want to think about that. I don't think about that person. That person's not good for me, or whatever the scenario might be. And then see what happens. I mean, the chances are there's going to be more rocks coming your way because it is, existence of being a human being. There's always going to be rocks coming at you. It's just some may be bigger than others. That might be the only downside to it. Some may be bigger than others. The whole goal in life is to try to get them all changed to gold. I'll carry around a 10-pound bar of gold than I would carry around a 10-pound rock. Because just think, when you set that bar of gold down, what's going to happen? Trade it in, get the money for it, take that, bless other people, or people call it blessing, or take blessing is another way of less, right? Be less of a burden for somebody. Lessen their burden. And some people say, oh man, you're such a blessing. There you go. It's because you're lessening their burdens. I mean, nobody got to take what I say. It's just my opinion, entertainment purposes only. Battle with anxiety attacks. Yeah, see, that's a rock. That's a rock. Yeah, find a way to set those rocks down. And what will be really surprising is when you do set some of those down, even though you may not think they're related to them, you might just figure out that all of a sudden you just lost another one of those rocks. And hold on, I don't have that stress anymore. I don't have that emotion anymore. I don't have that anxiety or whatever anymore. Wow. Like people getting cured from stuff. All of a sudden they're not carrying around that rock anymore. Man, where did that come from? It's because that rock got taken from them. I mean, I'm just using that as an example. I mean, that doesn't, as a metaphor. It doesn't necessarily mean that's what it is, but it could be. Who knows? Try it. That's all I can say. Be a big proponent of it. Try it. See what happens. Can't be any different than what you're doing. I mean, it could be. But if you're not doing nothing, I mean, obviously it's not working. Whatever you're doing, because it ain't working. You're still having to deal with it. $34 thumbs up. I do appreciate everybody hanged out with me this morning. Appreciate the donations. Appreciate the gifts. Take care of somebody today, even if that somebody's yourself. And as I always say each day, until the next one.